Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Puppet. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. A bit of an earlier stream today. It's 11:30 right now over here in the Netherlands, but yeah, I have a day off, so why not just do an early stream? And maybe we can do a bit of a longer stream. I'm thinking about chilling, maybe do some Control DLC. If we can finish it in one stream, that would be cool, actually. But I'm not sure. I don't know how long it is. Maybe it's longer than the Foundation DLC that we just finished yesterday on stream. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Today I went to the grocery stores actually, and I bought some Mogu Mogu, which I haven't had in a long time. But sometimes you just walk in the aisle and you see like some drinks or something, a snack that you, and then you think by yourself like, oh dang, I haven't had that in a long time. So yeah, that's why I got the Mogu Mogu. It's the lychee flavor. So let's do a bit of a taste test, shall we? I remember this being always so good. It has like those kind of what is it? Like those kind of chewy things in it. I don't even know what these are. But yeah, Mogu Mogu. It's the goat. All right. Oh my god. I just spilled the drink all over myself while opening the bottle. Great start. Mogu Mogu is goated. Yeah, it definitely is. It's so good. Okay. So this is the lychee taste. I don't think I've ever had this one. I always had the strawberry one. And you also have a blue one, I believe. Bro, this is so good. So good. I'm doing well, and how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. So I got back to the grocery store, bought some a drink, and I actually had some nice fresh croissants or croissants, however you want to call it. Bro, that's actually one of my favorite freaking, I would say, bread types. I don't know. It's just so good. I like it. So before I started the stream, I was eating my croissants and watching some YouTube, and I actually saw a video that I wanted to watch, but then I thought by myself, why not watch it on stream? So yeah. I'm currently waiting for my Vanguard deck and Switch at the moment. Ooh, Vanguard? Is that the card game, the TCG? What is it called again? Vanguard Card Fight, isn't it? Something along those lines? I know it's a card game, right? Yeah. That TCG looks cool, by the way. Like, I love always the TCGs with like the monsters and stuff. Is it good, or do you actually play it, or only collect it? Card Fight Vanguard. Yo, that looks sick, by the way. Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. Yeah, this looks cool. I'm getting a robot mech deck and I play it via webcam and through digital version. Yo, playing the TCGs via webcam is goated, by the way. I remember during COVID, me and a buddy of mine, we actually played Yu-Gi-Oh decks. With like we had like the most scuffed setup you could imagine. Like I don't know, with like some boxes stacked up and then our phones pointed at our table, and it was just so much fun. We just played like the whole day Yu-Gi-Oh because we couldn't go anywhere. We were like there was like a lockdown or something like, with COVID, crazy times. But yeah, that was so much fun. It uses Japanese size cards, cards which most of my sleeves are American size. Oh dang, Yu-Gi-Oh is also Japanese size, right? Because I remember always having to buy two types of for my Pokemon and my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, different types of sleeve. Well, that is if you don't mind, or if you want the sleeves for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards to be like perfectly fitted. Of course, you could always use the Pokemon sleeves, but it's a bit too big for the cards. But yo, these cards looks insane though. I always like it when TCG games or TCGs have like the art across the whole card. Like that's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is the TCG that I like the most, that I actually play and actually know how to play. But like the rarities and stuff is just underwhelming compared to compared to Pokemon and well, this card fight. I believe One Piece even has the full arts and Dragon Ball Z. Look up Night Rose, as in Vanguard. Yo, is that your ace? Is that gonna be your ace card? Or Rose? Night Rose? Butterflies dancing, Lucy. Roses blooming in the night. Yo, this looks cool. Might have to look into it, but there's so many TCGs nowadays. I'm thinking of using her in the Eternal format. Well, I don't know anything about about Vanguard's card fight or card fight Vanguard, but yeah, it's like Pokemon. It has formats. Ah, okay, yeah, and also like Yu-Gi-Oh, the Goat format and stuff. But that's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like Yu-Gi-Oh is probably my favorite TCG because I actually play it. Aside from other TCGs that I only collect, well, it's only Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. But like the cards, the arts are cool. Don't get me wrong, but they just need to go to do like full arts, in my opinion. The rarities are cool, but to be honest, it's only like a foil or holo pattern, and that's it. That's right about it. Like, what is it? You got the Starlight Rare, I believe. Like it looks cool, but like they should have changed I don't know, the base like this. Make the art across the whole or make the art across the whole card. But at the same time, Yu-Gi-Oh has like dictionaries and like Bibles as reading texts. So yeah, it's probably not in that regard. It's not really that convenient. But yeah, it has standard, which can only. By the way, let me put on some music for y'all. Just a tiny bit of background. I don't like the quietness if I don't watch videos or something. If okay, it has standards which can only use D format stuff. Then you have V premium, which can only use V format cards. Then you have premium, the eternal form, which everything. Ah, okay. And look up RRR Vanguard. There are formats before. Is this like a format? There are formats before V format. They are just bundled into premium. These cards looks cool though. Yo, what is this? Some kind of Sliver the Sky Dragon? Oh no, RRR is a rarity. Oh. So how does it have like a holo pattern or? Like doesn't these cards look way more appealing compared to Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, let's look at them. Like Yu-Gi-Oh should just get, I don't know, like I know it's iconic to have like the stars, the name, the borders and stuff, attack, defense, but hey, look at these cards. They look so much cooler. Like so colorful and I don't know, it's insane. Like I believe also Dragon Ball and One Piece also have pretty cool arts of cards. TCG. Okay, wait, where are are these I'm not into the Dragon Ball TCG. Like it looks so much cooler if you do the art across the whole card, like full art. And then you got One Piece. One Piece also has cool cards. I've seen some cool cards of One Piece. Yeah, those look cool, honestly. This one is also. How old is the One Piece TCG? Vanguard has like 12 rarities. Oh man. Yeah, Vanguard, it looks cool. I can agree. Or can lie. It looks cool. One Piece is new as fuck. Yeah, yeah, I thought so. Bro, what? Pretty cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But I would just, I don't know if I would play this. I just like collecting cards. Other than Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't play any other TCG, to be honest. One Piece was 2022. Whoa, that's actually so new. It's brand new, actually. Dang. Nice, but your Vanguard and the Switch, of course. Good stuff, good stuff. When is it arriving, though? In how many hours? Okay, so the video that I want to check, though. Wait, hold on. Let me actually look up my phone. Because, yeah, it looks like an interesting video. I want to watch that. Okay, so it is about Yu-Gi-Oh! You really should imagine actually taking a turn, not Ash Blossom. Oh god. You actually have time? You actually have time to survive an OTK? And something between now and 3 p.m. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so the video is called Yu-Gi-Oh's rarest cards. Yu-Gi-Oh's rarest cards of all time might be fake. Something. Yeah, this one by MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! He's, I believe, a pretty well-known creator in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. But I'm interested into what this video is. Let's watch it. We have some time. I'm thinking about, since I have the day off, I don't have anything planned except for tonight. We could do a longer stream. Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the greatest card game in the world. Over the
MBT,
past 25
nice.
years, duelists of all ages have assembled the world over to cast cardboard.
But let me check if there is no double
World
audio.
Championships and kitchen tables, nothing captures the nostalgia, the excitement,
All right,
and
let's
the
see.
skill of a duel.
Blue Eyes,
Except maybe
Chaos Dragon Ruler.
Oft forgot when discussing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game is the first word, trading. Some of my favorite experiences with Yu-Gi-Oh! Were trying to convince a pimply 19-year-old to trade me a rare card for my garbage deck with my lunch money. These days, when cards are
Also, is the audio good?
the lowest possible price,
should I
when deck lists are decided months
do I
in
need to
advance
increase
on
it or
Dueling Book,
turn it
and
down?
most importantly, when cards and card lists are known, there's a lot
I never
less
bought
excitement in
actually
swapping
cards from card
rectangles.
markets.
But back in the aughts, it was the
Yeah, it is
wild,
nice.
wild west. You had no idea what
Skull
anything was
Rabbit,
worth,
whoa,
no
a
clue
classic.
what you needed, and no
Scapegoat,
understanding of if
nice.
your friend's darkly big rabbi was real at all.
The hell?
Yeah, pretty much everyone I know's got a story of getting sauced for fakes.
Yup,
Usually,
I got the
these stories
fakes
are
too.
about a 9-year-old
Like I remember
being
when
caught by an
went
obvious
to
bootleg.
Spain actually,
Today we're going to talk about a card
and I
whose
bought some cards
existence
over there
was
at like a
so
local
mysterious,
market. They
whose
were fake
origin
as
was so
hell.
hotly
They had like the
contested,
worst
and
holo
whose
pattern ever.
authenticity was so indeterminate
I just
that
used
even the
card market
community's
recently.
best and brightest came away stumped. Today,
Is
we're
it convenient?
talking about the Mattel
Because I've looked into card market for like buying singles and stuff, but the thing is you need to buy like shipping costs for every single seller. Is there a way around that? Like, can you combine singles, or do you need to buy like from most? Like, do you need to combine like from one seller, or is there like a tool for it? Because it seems expensive if you want to buy like all kinds of singles or like a whole deck, and it's all from like a different seller. Only if they are from the same seller. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, it looks convenient. It's probably, from what I've heard, it's like the place to buy your singles or like any, yeah, especially for singles, right? But it seems like expensive if you want to buy a lot of cards.
Cyber Dragon.
Cyber Dragon. Saint Truesdale.
Okay, so a bit of background. You all remember COVID, right? In 2020, thanks to a global pandemic, people were spending a lot more
Crazy
time indoors
time,
and
COVID.
a lot less time sane. After the first wave of stimmy checks went out, the price of luxury goods went through the roof as anyone with anything that could be considered a speculative financial asset,
Oh god, the
even
NFT
squinted,
time.
realized they had the opportunity to make some serious bank. Enter trading cards as a financial tool.
I just
While
bought a
some
set of
collectors have been
4
happily
from
building
one seller, and there are
collections
2
in the
ways of
background,
paying. Since you
suddenly
can't just
everyone
pay,
from
you have to
Logan Paul to Steve
credit your
Aoki
account.
were
Oh.
cashing in on cardboard, and they wanted their shit.
You NFTs,
swag.
yeah, I
While
remember
most of
that
the
thing.
cardboard craze was
We're in like a
focused on
big thing. Like,
Pokemon,
what even
Yu-Gi-Oh!
happened?
Didn't escape
Do people still
unscathed.
invest in
Konami's
those?
aggressive reprint
Hey,
policy
we
means
got
very
Ash.
little actually
Oh
loses
god.
value over time.
The
But
card
anyone
that
who tried to
changed
play
the
Goat
whole
format over
freaking
COVID
game.
probably remembers how ludicrously high ultis climbed. Still, the speculators were sated with schlock like the Illustrator Pikachu or the Shadowless Charizard, and mostly stayed out of our way. Then came, as often does in stories like these, a Redditor. A little over 4 years
Oh
ago,
god,
a
a
Redditor,
Redditor.
Loser Chris posted
He's on the loose.
/Yu-Gi-Oh! A topic
Loser
with the
Chris.
title Parallel Rare Cards from MF03. If you're unfamiliar with this series of cards, let me give you a quick primer.
What is
Mattel
this?
produced a series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Action figures in the
Oh.
aughts and packaged each with a special promotional rare version of the monster inside.
Oh,
These were
shoot.
strange cards. They had the same foiling pattern as many popular bootlegs at the time and looked kind of like hobby leagues in terms of thickness. The first
I mean,
series
those
of
look
these
pretty
toys
legit.
was just Elemental Hero Thunder Giant, and the second included an Elemental Hero Tempest and Wild Edge, Cyber End Dragon, and Water Dragon. To be clear, all of these action figures and their associated cards aren't too hard to find. I actually have one of the Cyber End Dragons in my collection. It cost me less than $5. But where things got spicy was with the third series. Mattel's third series included all the relevant hero monsters, along with some others like
Nice,
Soldier,
Flame Wingman.
Golem,
Bro, the Elemental
Cyber
Heroes.
Dragon.
Bro, I like playing Elemental Heroes. It's such a fun deck. Especially because it's not too overpowered and you basically have to rely on your draw power. You can use Instant Pay, which has a fee such to do, or a bank transfer, which takes a few days, but it is free. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might have to look into it. I still want to get a few single cards for like a couple of Pokemon cards.
Toy models was paired with artificial scarcity. Some were exclusive to specific big box stores.
But Cyber Dragon is a cool archetype, by the way.
Was troubled, to say the least. By the time they were to be shipped, Mattel had already pulled some of the lines, some of the big box stores weren't interested in carrying them, and as a result, a significant amount of the action figures that did end up in stores were missing the packaged card. But that doesn't mean they didn't exist. A few years later, the third series Bubble Man appeared in an online auction. Then, as its existence became popularized, collectors, hobbyists, and kids who didn't know what they had released more and more copies into the ecosystem. They were rare.
But I remember seeing all the dual disc actually in store. They were so cool, but I've never got one. I still want to get one to this day. Like, could you imagine you freaking wearing a dual disc during a real life duel? But that would be so cool. But I've heard those damage your card pretty badly. So they're not really actually recommended to play.
The Sidra, rumored to be a Sears exclusive, remained as rare as the store where it was meant to be sold, until our Redditor logged on. Back to Reddit.
Oh god.
Loser Chris, a lap.
But yeah, in Vanguard you can actually go a few turns pretty easily. Yeah, I mean that's cool, right? That's so nice, because in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes you just sit there for ages waiting for your turn. Your opponent got his whole board set up, 5 negates, something, omni negates, whatever. And yeah, it's basically over. GG's.
Yugis,
Go
who
next.
returned to Duel Monsters after getting into Ruxin 34 videos, posted about a few cards he found while digging through his closet. In it are the Mattel Avian, Burstinatrix, Clayman, Sparkman, Bubbleman.
Yo, he got them all,
Cyber
actually.
Dragon. This
He got the whole
caused
set.
an immediate uproar. People were frothing at the mouth to give their take as to the authenticity of this card, advising the OP to delete his account and get a financial advisor. Many suggested he even contact an auction agency. Stories were written in actual reputable papers about the find, and there was massive coverage on YouTube, often with the title, The Holy Grail of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alongside the excitement was an immediate backlash as well. Ruxin 34, I'm so happy that I was able to sit down with you to speak about something.
Oh god, we got Ruxin. Bro, Ruxin always has the most insane pack openings.
Okay, all right.
For Yu-Gi-Oh!
Right, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready to yap. What do we got?
So you're one of the foremost, I guess,
your turn gated, your best
monsters
monsters
in our space. One of the top channels in terms of repeatedly.
Oh, that's cool. So you kind of have like a build-up. You kind of have time to prepare for your rank 3 monsters to set up.
I did search for that card.
That's actually cool.
A very long time, and I opened probably the most packs of anybody in the history of ever. So
when it turned out that a viewer of yours had stumbled upon what was expected to be kind of the holy grail of Yu-Gi-Oh! Collecting, how did you feel about it?
So when one kind of popped up and was like, "Hey, I have this Mattel card," everyone was
Bro just
like,
casually has all the booster boxes of the first series.
Like, how is there only
Hey,
one
look at
of
them.
them? Because
Metal
you would
Raiders.
think when they're printed in full sheets that you would have multiple copies,
Dang.
but yet there's only this one copy. Is it real? Is it fake? There was a lot of conversation swirling around this card, and it got pretty crazy.
Oh, you just found the card in a closet, said Reddit. How convenient. We didn't think these things ever made it off the production line, but maybe they just materialized in this Ruxin viewer's bathroom. In an effort to beat back the allegations of fakery, Loser
He's
Chris
probably some
put anyone
ex-employee or
into the
something.
Logan Polification
Like, doesn't that
market
always
instead.
happen?
He set up an auction for the card, and in the meantime, sent it to PSA.
How they acquire those
So,
rarest
if you're
cards, or
unfamiliar,
the
PSA is
cards
a
that are
grading
discontinued or
agency.
whatever,
They look
or
at a
have
piece
like
of cardboard and decide based on
misprints.
rigorous scientific analysis what the quality of your card is on a scale of 1 to 10. Then they throw that number out and just spin a wheel. Anyway, during this time, PSA was swamped with 10-year-old Logan.
PSA is shit.
Their entire millennial parents
But it is the
Pokemon
gold
collections.
standard, right,
Sure,
for
they had a
grading. Like
time
the other
and all that
companies
rough.
are
Still, PSA
kinda
made
meh,
space
but
to grade a card of
yeah,
this
I've no.
magnitude.
Since they
After a
got so
couple of weeks, the
popular,
card returned to Loser Chris, graded
they even
a
charge you
6.
like
Well,
depending on the
problem solved,
card or
right?
something. I
Finally,
read,
we have a
at least for
real
Pokemon.
authenticated Cyber Dragon. Maybe. See, grading and authenticating are two different procedures. While PSA claims there is an authentication portion of its grading process, if you want a card authenticated, you really should send it for that. For many, the grading of the Sidra was actually proof that it was fake. Any savvy collector should have known what they were doing.
I remember people saying, we can confirm this is real if we just send it to PSA. And that was one of the craziest things you can say. Like, PSA grades and authenticates cards, but they're not just gonna know if this card's real. Like,
No.
they'll
Like,
probably
what the hell?
grade it and be like, yeah, awesome. Like, same thing we've seen with some CGC stuff where they're grading other fake cards and they don't really realize, because this is such a
Yeah.
niche thing. They're
not a
like, "Oh, it's
freaking
just another
authenticator
Yu-Gi-Oh card." And
company.
PSA has
They just
graded fake cards
look at the condition of the card, right? That's all there is to it. Sadly, but it's about the standards of drunk man cutting his own eyes out. Yeah,
before, so that didn't really mean anything.
that is the truth. They
by
built up so
grading it
much
with PSA. It just meant that they actually looked at it and put it in a
brand
slot. That's
awareness
all
and
that
stuff.
meant.
In the face of these allegations, Loser Chris,
Like, it
with
doesn't
some
matter
help
how
from
much you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
pay.
News
All the big
organization,
collectors
the
will send them
organization
anyways.
checked the tenor of the community. If he waited a couple of months for an authentication service, the hype surrounding the card would die down. If he sold now, it might turn off some potential buyers. He'd already gotten an $80,000 offer in Bitcoin, and honestly, could you ever be
Jeez.
satisfied with the authentication of a card for which there is no known
It's
real
crazy
copy?
how
They're comparing it to nothing.
much money
The clock
actually
was
goes
ticking,
into the
and after a few
TCG
days of
nowadays.
deliberation, Loser Chris decided to go through with the auction. The auction was controversial, to say the least. And I should know, I was there. Instead of posting the Cyber Dragon on a website like eBay, which has its own share of problems, Loser Chris, in partnership with the organization,
Bitcoin.
set up an auction Discord.
Oh, God.
Entry to this Discord was
The cryptos,
barred to
bros.
serious buyers only, and included a preliminary step where you had to send a moderator your actual real-life ID. I remember
What the
being
hell?
floored upon stepping into the Discord.
Yeah,
Fresh
what?
accounts were posting their
Bro, I'm not
personal
entering a
collections
Discord if
flags,
they want
and
my
I
real-life
immediately realized
information.
I was in way
Bro,
over my
no
head.
way,
People
dude.
I'd never
No
heard
way.
of had been stockpiling some of Yu-Gi-Oh!'s most iconic, rarest, and special cards in complete secrecy.
Yeah,
I
what
saw
the hell?
second
Bro, I'm not
tournament
sending my
prize cards,
real ID
PvE
just to enter a
seals.
freaking
One
Discord.
guy had Tyler the Great Warrior. People
I
asked
thought-
if it was fake, and he wasn't
So I thought
even
that was
sure.
the rarest card actually of the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. It was the
One
Tyler,
guy had
this
Tyler
one.
the
Tyler the Grey Warrior. This is basically like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Made this card of a person IRL, because it has, I don't know what the backstory exactly was, but I remember there's only one card of this, and I thought this was the holy grail for Yu-Gi-Oh!
the Great Warrior. People asked if it was fake, and he wasn't even sure. I have to ask, were you a part of the Discord auction?
I've never heard about it. You have never heard about the story of Tyler, the Yu-Gi-Oh!
He
card?
wasn't even
It's
sure.
basically
I have to
based
ask,
on
were you a
someone
part
in
of
real
the
life
Discord auction in any
that is named
capacity?
I
Tyler,
joined the
and I don't know exactly. Well, maybe we can watch it after this, but it was due to, I don't know if it was, no, I don't want to spread misinformation or anything, but
Discord.
There's
I joined the
basically
Discord,
only one
I
of
was
them
watching what
in the
was
whole world.
happening, and if I remember correctly, they tried to run it, and then like
Maybe he won
something
some
happened
I
where
believe
it
he
was
won
like,
some
oh, that didn't work,
competi-
let's just
No,
do
I'm
it
not-
again or something.
I don't
Like
know.
something
To
crazy.
be honest, I can't
It-
remember.
It wasn't a standard auction, let's just say that. So they had a bunch of people in a Discord, and they tried to auction off, and it didn't really work that well.
This wasn't a meeting to determine who would take home a grail. It was a group of people whose kitchens were full of grails, hankering for just one more. The bidding went like this. Someone would post a bid, and if there was no higher bid posted after a few minutes, then that was the going price. To prime the main event,
Oh, look at these
Chris sold off
prices.
the rest of his
6K.
collection, and
Oh
these
my
went for
God.
way higher than expected. I bid on Bubble Man, but it ended up going for more than twice its going rate, at which point a losing
Jesus.
bidder posted an image of them just going to TCG Player to buy 2 for the same price someone had just gotten 1 for. After the slabbed Clayman went for 10.5 and the Avian went for $11,000, it was time for the main event. A few hours of bidding later, and the card settled
Oh,
around
God.
$30,000. It sold.
30K.
At which point the second place bidder claimed they'd fallen
Jeez.
asleep and would have gone to $100,000 if pressed. In the wake of the bid, the community was still unsatisfied. We'd never gotten a definitive answer as to whether the card was real or fake after all. Would we ever see another?
So I googled it and came up with created in 2000. Yeah, it's a oh, okay, yeah, that was it. Yeah, so he was battling cancer. That was so insane. There's only one made of that card, and I believe he did sold it. And yo, what's good, Stars? What's good? What's good, Stars? How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, there's only like one, and I believe he did sold it, the card. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Miss me, of course I do. Of course I do. Well, not your clips, of course, but your presence. But your presence. What's good, Stars? What's good? We're watching some Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, isn't this? No, MBT surprisingly has a wife. yeah, I believe he did. Yes. I'm still dead. Just saying hi. All right. We miss
Another
you.
Cyber Dragon again,
Okay.
as players started raiding their childhood collections.
I'll be
like they
there
did
for
with
another
Bubble Men.
week. Oh,
Sadly,
God.
none of these questions were ever answered. I guess the question that I really want to ask is, I remember a lot of people saying that the authenticity of this card was kind of in question, and we would know more or less if the card was fake or not based on if other collectors found it in their collections. You know, hobbyists, people who were close with individuals who worked at the plant where these were being manufactured. Since then, we've seen no additional.
Just made mud and
Cyber
immediately
Dragons
dipped.
from
Yeah,
the
what the
Mattel
hell?
line. I gotta ask you, do you think it was
What the hell,
fake?
Stars?
If I had to put an educated guess out,
Having a wife
just
doesn't
based
mean
on
you're
everything
fucked, though.
I've seen, there was a lot of weirdness going on with this card, a lot of strange things, and I mentioned a little bit about it. Like, how is there only one? Like, this isn't a prize card where we give out, you know, like ultra rare prize card where there's like a certain limited number.
Bro, there has to be
maybe,
more.
like, because it's so old.
But they're
like,
just
because
not
it's
everybody
toy,
is on the
because it's
internet, I
a toy.
guess.
Like, that's an argument. But how have we only seen one ever? How has there not been more come up from somebody's old binder that they had as a kid? How had nobody even remembered seeing one? Like, really, it was just kind of like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one we have. Over 15, almost 20 years old. One copy in existence. The only possible way this was real is if it was some sort of like test print they did, and then they were like, no, we're not gonna actually release.
I enjoy my break,
these
but I also
toys or
miss what I
whatever.
had going.
That's the only possible
Yeah,
way
I kinda
could see it being a
understand
real
that.
card. It clearly was never released. I would lean toward
I mean, the
not
streams were fun,
authentic and more
especially the
likely,
horror
like,
games.
It was brought up during you.
Like, you should,
so it was
when you get
oh,
back,
let me
bro,
just,
you
know,
you have to
manufacture
come
this
back with
rare
a
card that might
banger
exist,
of
and
a
maybe I can sell
horror
it for a
game,
lot.
though.
I would lean more toward that.
We'll all be
than,
there.
like,
We'll all be there.
Test print.
Set up some
that,
new jump
you know,
scares.
there was like a couple of them, and then some employee had it, and then they got it later. So I would probably lean toward not real, but I don't know for sure.
If you want my take as to the card's authenticity, I don't buy it. I just feel like if it was really authentic, we'd have seen more pop up in the 4 years since. But it's definitely possible. That
Yeah, it's
one
not
kid
only
was
streaming,
in
I'm
the
just
right
not
place
joining
at the
anyone
right
and
time
literally
to catch a
disappeared.
piece of Yu-Gi-Oh history, and that instead of a story about being ripped off for a fake, he
Yeah.
came away with $30,000.
It's,
But as a conclusion, if you want this question hanging over the auction like a sword
Oh,
of
hold on.
Damocles answered for yourself, you could just
Go to
buy
Epic
it.
Games
The
and
card
claim
recently
that
resurfaced
island.
on Rare Candy, an
Bro, I
online collector
already
website,
did. I
for the
already
low,
did,
low price of
Stars.
$150,000.
But thank you for the heads up.
Inflation,
Bro,
am I
that
right?
island too? That's a free game? That is sick. Nice. Okay, so we still haven't, yeah, the metal cards of Cyber Dragon. Okay, so let's watch the Tyler card. Tyler the Grey Warrior. Like, isn't this the rarest card in history? This one. Simo from Simo.
We're all scared,
But yeah. Alright, let's see.
but we have to keep moving forward.
I go back to my
Even
tomb.
if we can't.
Alright,
see the road in
alright.
front
Have a
of
good
us,
one, Stars. Take care, take
holding
care.
our heads up high, believing in what lies ahead. Even while we sit here, that moment is coming closer every second. We've all got limited time, you know?
So I think first
Don't
and foremost,
leave
we should
us.
start off with,
No.
why don't you go
One
ahead and
last
introduce
clip,
yourself?
Stars. I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't do it, please.
A lot of people know me as
Yesterday, when I played Control, by the way, if you're still here, Stars, I actually had a minor, tiny little jump scare. But yeah, it was nothing too fancy, so don't look for it. It's not worth your time. Just saying.
which actually Yu-Gi-Oh chose that name. They let me
Really?
create
Also, my
an
packages
entire
we normally
card,
expect to deliver
but
to your address
they
between
had a
11:31
surprise
and
for me, they chose that.
2:31.
The fact that he also has
Oh,
this
that's
too.
from starting
Yeah.
now, right? You had a minor
It's just
9
a
and up.
whole story here.
FBI, open up!
Rendering. This is what he drew when he was in the hospital.
Yeah, like, look at that card.
And this
Only
is what
one
I
made.
think.
So what no one knew prior
Oh,
to
so it was his
coming
own
together
art.
was that there were two separate
And they
artworks
made it
that
into a
got
card.
cut
Yo,
for
that's
Tyler
sick.
the Great Warrior. And so Tyler got to pick which artwork it was. And so the fact that we have that.
Wait,
and
what?
it's also
Simo is
Tyler
actually there.
Tyler
What the hell?
Is just.
Yeah.
I was geeking out when
Yeah, that's
they were showing. I'm
really cool.
like, this is unbelievable. This is the part of the story that no one's ever heard before.
Oh, this is such a cool
so just
story.
Big Future Trunks fan.
Is that okay? Yeah, I was like, dude, that's just Future Trunks on the card. It's like, it's so awesome.
Walking through it.
My journey really started in 2001. I was initially diagnosed with undifferentiated sarcoma of the liver, which is
Also, someone sent me this
extremely
Yu-Gi-Oh thing, which I don't know is funny or cursed. Oh god. What is it though?
rare cancer. I was told at the time when I was diagnosed that there was on average about 200 known cases that they had ever seen in the United States of it.
Oh dang, that's so rare.
They told me about Make-A-Wish.
Instance too.
At the time, I
sent it to you. Oh god. Well, let me first review it on my second monitor. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh god. Okay, I can show it on stream, I guess. Hold on. Lately I've been dying to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I started booking a call girl and having her come over just to do. I'll lend her a deck and we play. I kept requesting the same girl each time and eventually she showed up with her own deck. That's when the real duel began. Okay, so it is kind of cursed, but also funny. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's just stupid, honestly. Yeah, he really hit him with an I can fix her. That's when the real duel begin. Oh god. Wow.
I told them I wanted to make this, and they flew us out to New York, my dad and I. They introduced me to the artist. They introduced me to different voices of the Yu-Gi-Oh show. I got to watch the pressing of the card.
Oh god.
Picture with it.
One last time, stars, and he's going out with a bang. Also, I can't stand his voice on night. Yeah, but I believe it's due to the thing, right, that he got. Like maybe to the cancer. I'm not sure. What is this, Stars? Control, by the way. If you're still here, Stars. I actually had a minor... That's so unhinged. That's so unhinged. Stop it with these freaking... Oh god. Alright, alright. Yeah, but I don't know if it's about the... It's because of the cancer that he had, right? Or has? I don't know. Perfectly cut, bro. That's honesty. No, I'm not gonna highlight that on my day. I heard you like I'm young, yeah. First time clipping on my phone. Hey.
Was a Porsche.
Okay, I'm getting too distracted.
So they said if you were 16, yeah, sure, we'd make it happen. But because you can't drive, you can't have one. So after tossing some ideas around and stuff, this is what came up. And I drew this. Always been inspired by Dragon Ball Z and stuff. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh so much, so I was like, man, I can combine the both if I can do whatever. I want,
that's cool, actually.
You know? So
Dragon Ball Z art made into a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Favorite pastimes at the time. So.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it?
My 12-year-old highly agrees with that.
Can you use it in actual duels? I'm guessing not, right? Because there's only one, basically.
The initial stages of the Make-A-Wish process.
So I remember at the beginning of the Make-A-Wish process, 2 Make-A-Wish representatives coming in, introducing themselves, saying, hey, kind of explaining the process to me. And then, honestly, on such...
I don't think it's on a ban list. No way, really?
Really honed in on that. You gotta be patient.
And we'll be buddy by tier anyways, yeah?
We're gonna have to make a lot of
Basically.
phone calls.
Freaking tiers. Don't you also have Kashtira? Is also a pretty popular one. I don't know if it's as strong as it was, but
it really didn't take all that long. To be honest with you, I don't remember offhand. I don't remember the 2 girls who helped.
Kashtira was also buddy. What is the top tier deck nowadays in Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it tier?
I'm glad we're able to all assemble here today.
Hellbows were buddy, to be honest.
I am the Senior Director of Mission Discovery with Make-A-Wish Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. We're the largest
Bro, that's so
chapter
cool.
in the country.
Having a Yu-Gi-Oh
It
card
has about
made
50,
of yourself.
3 chapters
That's
across
so
the
sick,
country who help
honestly.
support children with critical illnesses. What I know about Tyler
Malice?
the card is
Okay.
that
Never heard of that.
about 18 years ago, I believe it was 2004, 2005, we got the request from a young boy at the time who wanted a wish to design his
New
own
archetype.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Ah, okay.
card. And
I mean, that's also
I remember thinking
along
I
with
have no idea what he's
Rizio.
talking about.
Rizio.
So we
Rizio.
went in a little blind. It was one of the first.
I mean, that's
requests
always
went
the
out
case with
with
Yu-Gi-Oh,
that.
right? They release a new
So
archetype.
we really
It's
didn't
so
know
overpowered,
what the
and then they
outcome would
basically
be.
instantly killed
Obviously,
killed it
years
with like a
later,
couple of
it's been an amazing
banlist updates.
experience, and I think one that still lives with Tyler.
Didn't that also happen with literally with
Out of
Kashtira,
all of the
Sprite,
wishes you've ever
Tears,
granted through the Make-A-Wish Foundation, where does
and
this
third is
rate
Blue
in
Eyes.
terms of
Blue Eyes is
how
on top
out
right
there
now.
or bizarre or
What
memorable that this one was?
time are we
So
living
I've
in?
seen a lot, but I would have to say, out of all of the out there wishes that I've experienced, this is probably in the top 10.
We know this wasn't
Nice.
actually Tyler's first request for Make-A-Wish. Do you remember what some of his other asks were?
I will have to say that I do not remember what Tyler's first asks were at that time. I think once he kind of landed on this, we went running with
New
it.
Blue Eyes support, it was crazy. Whoa, what?
Do you still
Can't
wish
believe
about the
Blue Eyes
Porsche?
actually top tier
In
now.
retrospect, no. I don't wish I got the Porsche. I still would have stuck with the card for sure. Everyone had really great ideas, and then I just kind of had an epiphany one day, and I was like, I think I want to do that. I've always loved to draw, and I loved Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, man, what if I could make my own? That would be freaking awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And the new support is cheap. Oh,
So
nice.
curious, when they first approached you guys about this, what did you guys think? What was your first thing that came?
Dude, I was like, we absolutely need to get them here no matter what. I was like, dude.
Because this is the holy grail.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
For
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool. I never thought I would see this. Like, I'm an old school Yu-Gi-Oh player,
Exactly.
so I was just like, oh, wait, hang on, we're
Yeah,
getting
so
one card all
that
of a
is
sudden?
literally the holy grail of
So-
Yu-Gi-Oh,
and so,
right?
Like, I'm curious. I don't know if you know, or I'm curious. Like, when they printed it, was it just on this one sheet? Because like, I'm pretty interested in the production on it. So
They just made the one,
Uh-huh.
cut it out, put it directly into the case. No
Okay.
one, as far as I know, no one's touched it with
You can get 3 of the new support if you bought 3 of the structure decks. Yeah, that's basically also what I did with the when they released the Red Dragon Archfiend support in the structure deck. I basically bought 3 structure decks, and I almost got like a like meta, or I wouldn't say meta, but a pretty competitive viable deck, which is pretty cool. Cool. I always like it.
wow.
Where they aren't like locked
If you have
behind
questions about the
boosters.
story, you know, feel free to ask him. We already like all introduced thing months ago.
So walk us through the first steps of creating the card. You decided you wanted to make the card. You had some of the initial rough drafts concept art. You had the boxer guy first initially, and then it slowly moved on to the Tyler the Great Warrior as we know what it is now.
The airwaves kind of went silent for a little while. They said the next steps is we'll take you up and have you talk to the.
Oh, so this is the effect. The new link is you cannot special summon except dragon monsters. You can only use each of the following effects of spirit with eyes of blue once per turn. If this card is linked some, you can take 1 mausoleum of white from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the grave. Bro, that's already freaking OP. You can tribute this card, special summon 1 blue eyes monster from your hand or graveyard. But if you special summon an effect monster graveyard by this effect, it cannot attack and its effects are negated. This is a link 1, by the way. What? Jeez, it has so much value only off of the first link. Yo. So it's basically, yeah, it basically has the spirit of with eyes of blue effect, right? Wow. Off a link 1.
When I went to New York, that's when
Blue eyes on
they
top. What
were-
about Dark Magician though?
they were
How
like,
is
"Hey,
it standing
we
in
have
the
this concept
overall
art and
meta?
stuff." Well, they said, does this one or this one look good to you? And that's what we're gonna render.
So both of those that we have, were both done by Kazuki Takahashi, and those were the 2 final iterations where once you went to New York, they said, here are the proofs, and you pick which one, and we just go from there.
At one point, we talked a little bit about what attack level I wanted it.
There's gonna be a lot of
like
scrolling.
that. So,
Oh god.
I may have
Like they
to
always
chosen
put
that,
so
but
much
as far as,
support in Dark
summoning
Magician and
privileges and
Blue
everything,
Eyes.
I didn't choose any of that.
But they always forget my boy freaking Red Eyes. We got Summon Skull. Bro, Summon Skull should also get support. Not those trash, garbage ass. What is it? The Skull Fiend, Skull Arch, or I don't know. Like I know Summon Skull has kind of like its own archetype, but it's so bad. Let's just say this Ritual Beast is better. Okay.
Have you pulled it up? Does that make you at all nervous of how it will come out?
A little bit. It's just you never know with these pressure cases. So like what could be on it. So yeah, hopefully it's completely fine and we just open it and there's no surface indents.
Okay.
Wait, they're gonna open it. Jeez.
All right.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Did you actually see them press and like mint the card as well? Or did they just sort of hand the card over to you?
So I did see them press and mint the card, but it was behind glass, everything. And from my memory, I don't remember it being that as awe-inspiring as you thought it might be. It was kind of just like...
So I don't like how Raziel is doing. Okay.
Here it is!
Do you know how many copies of the card were
I don't know
actually
the
printed?
newer archetypes, to be honest.
Their word to mine at 4 kids, it is the only copy.
Dang.
All right. You're going for screw number 1 right now.
Bro, I would have been shaking if I would have opened such an valuable card. Only one in the whole game.
Screw. This out. Ooh. Okay, so this comes off.
Oh my god, imagine if he just freaking accidentally put a bend in it.
There we go.
Or scratch it with his nails.
And give me the penny sleeve.
Wait, what are they? Bro, I completely missed it. What are they doing? Is he the one that's gonna buy it? Damn, the arrow went times were better.
You were shaking there.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Here, Tyler, you want to hold it?
Oh, they are sleeving it.
Never
Oh, okay.
actually held it before.
All right, let's leave it up. Put it in the deck. See how it plays.
Okay, so what kind of effect does it actually have? Wait, do they show it?
Alright, so what's the next step?
Yeah, why the
Alright, so
why would you
I'm gonna
freaking
take this
take it
back
out of
to
the
you,
whole
It's exciting.
like the whole protective
Very
case?
Speechless, yeah. I've
Huh.
seen a lot of cards, but this is easily my most favorite.
Like you said, this is the culmination of.
Bro, and he's also playing it like it's nothing, bro. Put it down the table. It's way too valuable.
Man, I can only
Jeez.
imagine.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my gosh, when they see all this. Yeah.
Bro, look at it, bro. He's way too comfortable with
Let's
it
get
in his hands.
going. You're gonna
Stop
let
it.
scoop
Stop
by
it.
you and-
God. He's just like spinning it around between his fingers. No. Hell no. What kind of effect does it have though?
I know it's not easy to chase your dreams, but I want to believe that I have a chance, even if it's just a tiny one.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're back.
Oh, they graded it
I don't know,
probably.
man. I like to be optimistic. I really
I think
want the
they
black
graded it.
label, but I'm gonna be conservative. I'm gonna say it's a 9.
That's why they had to take it out.
Man.
I would like the black label, so I'm just gonna be optimistic. I'll say 10. Why not?
All right, Ian, if you want to just give the rundown actually too about what are some of the things
I just checked. It is a legal card. Wait, what? No way. It's actually a legal card.
you look at
How?
when you're grading.
You got the
So
ultimate.
when we are grading, we grade off of 4 categories. So the centering, corners, edges, and the surface of the card.
Well,
So centering
did they
is
give it a
obviously
10
how
though?
the picture
Did they
looks
give it a
centered
10?
on the card.
I think they do.
Corners
I think they do.
the 4 corners
I have a
of it,
feeling.
and
Just I don't
whether or
know.
not there's any whitening, bends, any sort of other weird damage that may show up. Edges is just all 4 edges, and then the surface is the entirety of the card. So we're looking for like if there's any scratching.
Okay, so he's
creasing,
someone from PSA. Yeah, I
so
totally missed the whole
water
beginning
damage or anything like
because stars just popped up in
that.
the
And
chat.
then, so we ended up with a near mint
A 7. No way,
So we have a 9.
bro. That's not even by PSA.
on our.
What is that? Is that Beckett?
9.5 on the centering, 8 on the corners, 8-5 on the edges, and then a 6 on the surface.
Oh, hell no.
So where was the majority of the pressure?
Okay, wait,
set on
hold on.
the
Let me
top?
actually look at the effect.
So if you
Bro, it's way too... I cannot...
I'll pass it
Read it.
around, but along right here, you can actually see a crease going through it. Do you see what I'm seeing? On that corner.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's minuscule. I bet they don't even look at it at other piece or 10 cards.
We were worried about the centering.
Like, isn't Beckett also way more generous with their ratings? But
yeah,
I'm not sure.
it's
I've never
one of those,
graded a
like,
card.
I call them invisible bends. Like you only see it in the right light. And then, if I recall, there's some on the bottom corner as well.
Oh man, I love seeing the text on it too. It says, "Dave, come here."
Wait. Did it actually set the effect?
Oh man, I love.
Oh, hold on.
See it in the right light. And then,
I want to look
if
at the
recall,
effect.
there's some on the bottom.
This monster cannot be special summoned. When this card destroys a monster as a result of battle and send it to the graveyard, inflict damage to your opponent's life points equal to the attack of the destroyed monster. Oh, okay. Just as I read it, you send it too on the in the chat. Okay, so it's not that good of a card, actually. Nah, it's not special. Honestly, they should have made it like. Don't you also have a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I believe it's Victory Dragon. It's banned like immediately when it came out, and once you dealt like direct damage to the opponent, you basically won the duel. They should have done the same with this card, but at the same time, then it's also banned. I looked up a photo and typed it out. Yeah, I think so. Yo, it even got its own like little set name. IL. Nice.
Bottom corner as well.
Oh man, I love seeing the text on it too. It says, "Dave, come here if you can." Dan."
Bro, how is that a 7? That card looks
Yeah, I will be the only one.
literally
with that
near
on
mint.
it.
2005 Make-A-Wish promo.
That's awesome. That's cool. Or is it weird for you, Tyler, that it's like transitioned from like one slab to another slab?
No, I think it's meant to be. Yeah,
They should have just kept it in the other case.
Down to it, and just the way it's displayed and stuff is awesome.
You want to crack it and try to read it?
Honestly, bro, I've heard cases.
We're still trying to figure out the next steps for
That they
it, too.
actually regraded cards and they got a higher value.
You guys have connections to like eBay and stuff, right?
Did you ever
It does not matter what the grade is.
consider
Oh no, it's a grade 7 compared to fucking what? Yeah,
15-ish years?
exactly, bro. It's one of a kind.
For 15 or
Should have just
20
gave it a
years,
10.
I haven't
Fuck it.
considered selling it.
Okay,
up
wait.
Until,
Is he gonna sell it?
I haven't considered selling it.
Okay, he hasn't considered it.
Up until recently. It was one of those things.
Oh
where
shoot, he actually sold it.
They told me when I got the card, cherish it, don't sell it, hang on to it. It's the
He
only
sold it.
one. And I cherished it for a really long time, and I think it would be nice for others to be able to cherish it in a public space, or someone who's going to really truly value
So who has the
that
card?
history and everything.
Is it
that
Ruxin?
came,
It's probably someone
to
anonymous, right?
create it, because it was a massive undertaking. But I'd like for someone to truly enjoy it.
I'm of the opinion that whoever does end up purchasing this is probably going to be someone who does, because they are probably going to take it to their grave, in all honesty, and it's
Right.
probably never going to change hands again after this, just because of the significance, the history of it all.
I want to part with the card now after so much time.
No one will care for it.
because I think
It will
the
buy because
anticipation
yeah,
is
it will
really
be some
big
collector that
on
doesn't care
some
about.
really avid
Basically, yeah.
collectors. I'm not getting any younger. I want to start a family. I want.
I mean, yeah, if you could use the money.
Operate my own business to also help my community as well.
Then I mean, then I understand the choices.
Like my brother.
But
in
at the same time,
Switzerland and,
having a
just
own
kind
card of
see
yourself
what all's out there
is
and kinda
freaking
just
awesome,
get
by the
some
way.
more, worldly experience and beautiful views under my belt if I can.
Tyler, thank you so much for coming out. It was really an honor to get a chance to see your card and hear your story. I'm looking forward to what comes of this, and thanks so much again, man.
You said you had no.
Thanks so much, man, for the 7th on my grade. God damn.
The Great Warrior was the most fitting. Do you think that's the most fitting?
So I do think the most fitting name is Tyler the Great Warrior, because what better name would I have come up with, especially as an 11-year-old? At first I was like, oh, I wanted to pick it.
Oh, so he didn't make up the name himself.
That really sunk in that, I really had overcome this crazy journey. I was like, wow, I really did beat this thing. You know, I really championed over this. I really was a warrior over this. And I think, especially now, over the years and growing so much just as an adult and over time, that I could.
But why Beckett though? Should have sent it to PSA.
Really fitting.
Games purify our souls and leave room for our new development that challenges the mind.
That is crazy though.
They are the product.
Honestly, wasn't it also what's even a card that is more valuable is from the Magic the Gathering, like the Posty. Posty literally Beckett is better than PSA. Wait, what? Really? Is it though? But doesn't Post got like the most rarest card? Was it the Black Lotus? No, it was the. Wasn't it the Lord of the Rings card? There was only also one made. And didn't Post bought that card? Yeah, the one-on-one, the One Ring. The Black Lotus is also pretty rare. But this one though, he spent 2 million on it. Oh my. Wow.
This trading card just sold for $2.6 million. This
The One Ring is a shit card. I mean, a 2 million card I wouldn't call shit. Yeah, may be in the game, but
the Gathering came
dang.
out with this Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle Earth.
Bro, that's insane.
They announced there's going to be a serial numbered 1-of-1 ring card, and Card Shop started.
I don't play
taking
Magic, but
bounties on this serial numbered 1-of-1 ring. David Adams.
I know the
put a
prices on the
$1
Magic cards
bounty on it.
can
What's
go
crazy is
crazy
I've seen
high.
A lot of fakes floating around, like on videos and people showing all these reproductions of the ring. Recently, this dude named Brooke Trafton.
So the problem I have with it, it's unplayable. Oh, huh? But there's only one card, right? Or is it because you only have one? That is
Pulled it in
unplayable.
Canada. It's pretty cool to see somebody just randomly pull this. I'm glad a card shop didn't pull it. It's pretty cool just to see a guy who worked in retail. I mean, his life's gonna
No,
be
because of the
changed.
text.
I'm
Oh,
curious how much
okay.
PSA charged him to grade it. It'd be a shame if they charged.
Bro, imagine if a little kid
or something ridiculous like
just
that.
bought a booster
I mean, I
pack
guess
and didn't know anything about how valuable that card was,
how much
and he just
PSA
like
charges.
casually put it in his
I took out
binder or
the
something,
box, and
or played
to be
with it.
honest, like I was gonna go on the Saturday and pick it up, and
So was he the
I didn't
actual?
let him up early.
Oh my god, that text doesn't even say the effect if I remember correctly. Oh, okay.
On the Friday, it's gonna open soon. I went before it opened.
So
and
he's the one
I was
that
first
actually
in
pulled
line,
it,
I was
right?
the first one there, and they're like, "Oh, we have some extras, so I bought 2 more boxes," and it was in one of those. It wasn't. I brought
Which means
them
collector's
home.
bait, aka
I
trash.
opened the
Yep.
first box, there wasn't really
Yep.
anything like crazy in it, and then halfway through the second box is.
Didn't Magic do also like the scummiest?
Bought it from him. The
Oh,
guy
wait.
made a video
Posty!
on TikTok with
Posty is a
Malone.
big
They
Magic the
say
Gathering
it's for
fan, I believe.
$2.6 million. So I don't know if that's Canadian or US, but still a ton of money. Post Malone actually bought a Black Lotus.
Bro, he even got the Black Lotus.
Not too long ago.
Yeah, they are pretty scummy. I've heard. What is it though? I've also seen recently a video of someone that made it, but like the worst TCG product in history, and it was basically like like, so I don't know exactly what happened, but like Magic made like a premium collector's booster box that only contained the most valuable cards or something, and they removed it from the regular booster box or something along those lines. Bro, that is so scummy actually to do. Honestly, so greedy. Magic is more fun than Yu-Gi-Oh at times. The thing with the thing I have with Magic is the art don't really like interest me that much in comparison to Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, even the card fight looks. But the art style on the Magic cards, I don't know.
The video when he pulled it right here. I mean, I would be shaking too.
Look at this guy shaking, holding it.
I got a phone
Bro.
call that afternoon that said, "Brooke, you need to go get."
So the booster box, the problem was. Yeah, I've heard about the super premium collectors booster boxes and stuff. And like they basically removed the high valuable stuff from the regular booster box and put it in like a separate product, which is the premium collector stuff. So the booster box, the problem was that the cards were unusable because they kind of, by their own words, can't sell the cards as legal ones. Wait, so you can't even use them? They're literally only targeted at collectors, if I'm understanding that correctly.
Get it, you need to meet me, and this is what's gonna happen. And it wasn't even a plan to like even try and sell it to him. It was just to meet him. Like, hey, like I want you to see this and appreciate it just like as much as I do, because I knew you would. And it escalated really quickly.
It's just crazy that the guy bought a box of cards and his life has pretty much changed. What an incredible
It was a $700 box?
Like what you
No way.
sort of what
Magic
box
booster boxes
goes
go for that much.
I don't even know. I know what post-on cards sell for.
Typically, like a normal set, a box.
So they can never reprint Black Lotus properly, so they try to get by making non-playable proxies. Wait, what? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, I've heard about the, what was it, like the first print run or something, like made by Wizard of the Coast. I don't know. I've seen some stuff about it, but from all that I've gathered, so throughout all the videos, is Magic is pretty scummy in terms of like how they deal with their cards and prices and stuff, or like especially the rarities, collectors stuff.
Box, like a standard box is about 150. Collector booster boxes are a little bit more expensive, like anywhere from 3 and up, because they do have like
300 and 900 for a premium collector booster box on release. Is that, or
the more
like, of course these booster boxes will get more value over time, but
with this set, the boxes went up to like $700.
Jesus.
The one that
700.
was the only place you could find the ring. Yeah, and I think when I pre-ordered it, it was in the $500 range. But then when I went and got the other two packs,
collector boosters, yeah, that's so disgusting, honestly. Hopefully, Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon won't follow that, at least. Yeah, that's crazy though. The one ring only made 101. I remember that period when Moist, Critical, Charlie was also addicted to opening the Magic cards. That was so much fun. All right. Any interesting videos that we could watch, or should we just game? I'm not sure actually. So what is the most valuable Pokemon card? Is it the card that Logan Paul has? Like the illustration Pikachu? Or what was it again? Logan Paul illustrator Pokemon card. No wait, that one has been released multiple times, right? Wait, what is the most valuable Pokemon card? Wasn't his a fake? Wait, really? Is it? Logan Paul illustrator card fake? No way. No way. Oh shoot. Now I remember this video. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Wait, but is it the same card that he also like covered in diamonds?
Before launching myself off the top
Like, was it the same card or did he buy a new one? I'm not sure actually.
rope at WrestleMania and securing the first win of my career.
I don't know. I don't like watching Jake Paul, or Jake Paul, Logan Paul. I mean, not that I have anything against these guys, but you know.
From Charizard to Rayquaza to the iconic Illustrator Pikachu, some Pokemon cards have sold for more money than modern-day mansions. And at the end of today's video, I try to pull one of those cards.
He forgot the
But
Crypto
first,
Zoo
let's look at the
scams.
top
Oh
25
my
most
god,
expensive
the
Pokemon
freaking
card
Crypto
sales in the
Zoos.
history of the hobby. Starting with number 25, the PSA 9 World Championships 2013.
Yeah, like the Coffeezilla videos, they were golden. Basically exposing all these freaking
Number 2
scammers.
trainer. And just because this Pokemon is at the bottom of our list doesn't make it cheap, because this little cutie went for a whopping $65,000. Why? First off, it's a World Championship tournament card, which means they're impossibly hard to get. You literally have to be the very best, and there were only 3 of these cards ever made and given out. This was the only one of the 3 to be graded, making it a true one-of-one grail. Plus, the 2013 World Championships were the first ever to be held outside of the United States, which is history. The next card is even more special because it's what's called a Tropical Mega Battle card. Before the Pokemon World
What the hell is
Championships
this?
even existed,
Tropical
the Pokemon
Mega
Company hosted a
Battle
tournament
card?
in 1999 called the Tropical Mega Battle. They invited 50 contestants out to Hawaii to battle for these amazing cards. And nearly 3 decades later, there have been 101 of these tropical wind
Oh,
cards
shoot.
ever graded, with only
Yo, that's
3
cool.
coming
They
back
even
in
have their
for
own
PSA 10. And the sale price?
logo.
$65,100. There's actually a 2-way tie for 24th place at $65,100. The next card is the 2010 World Championship Master Key card, which was given out to 36 participants as part of a video game tournament. And
Bro,
it
all of
looks
these cards are
incredible.
just
The art of
like
this card is
tournament
insane.
cards
One of these
because they
cards
were
was
like
graded by Beckett,
printed only
their
a couple of
prestigious
times.
grading service, and it received a 9.5, which is super high, hence the $65,100. It's no surprise that most of this list will be dominated by World Championship exclusive
Yeah, they
tournament
usually
cards.
are.
And our next one is the amazing PSA 9 World Championships 2012 #1 trainer card, which is basically the card that was given to the winner of the entire 2012 World Championships competition. It's the only one of its kind to ever be graded.
The
and it
number
came
one
back a
training
PSA
card.
9, which is really good, and sold for an insane $72,000.
Jesus,
More than
bro.
most cards. Our next card is an extremely unique.
Like, how would you
rare,
even
and
keep
cool
that
one, the
like
Snap
such a
Contest
valuable
Scroll
card
Basically,
safe?
way back in 1999, the Pokemon Company ran a competition.
Like, do
using
you
the
just
Nintendo
hide it
64
somewhere,
Pokemon
put it
Snap.
in a regular
Players would take
binder,
snaps
put
of
it behind
Pokemon
a
and submit
literally
them,
a
and the
safe
Pokemon Company would
in your
select
house or
which
something?
pictures won, and the winning
What?
pictures got their own Pokemon cards. And the reason why they're so, insanely rare and expensive is because each Snap card only
Whoa.
had about 15
Oh, these are
copies
cool.
made of it. Like, ever. 15 in the world, which makes
You
sense
put it
as
in
to
a
why
safe,
this
basically,
PSA
and
8
never look at it
Snap
again.
Sold for an impressive $73,200.
Oh, those
The
are
next
cool,
card is
based on
even more
Pokemon
interesting.
Snap.
Meet the University Magikarp at a perfect PSA 10. 1,000 copies of this card were printed way back in 1998, and they were not easy to get. Tamamusha University in Japan held a competition where participants took a series of tests, and those who passed were invited to a special tournament in Osaka, Japan. And winners were given a copy of this card, and several decades later, this card sold for
Yup.
$78,000.
78.
Stand school
They also
kids.
got a
Another
PSA 10.
extremely exclusive card that's not a tournament promo card is the Umbreon Gold Star Play promo.
Bro,
Gold Star
this
Pokemon
card.
cards, especially Umbreon, are all
I remember my brother
but
actually
not
having the
expensive
Vaporeon
as
one,
this one,
the
or as rare.
Vaporeon
This
Gold
card was
Star.
released in 2005 in Japan, and it
And guess
worked
what
by
happened? It
getting
basically
you had to be
got
part of the Pokemon Players Club and
ended
at
up in the
least 7,000
freaking
of the fourth
the
season.
wash
To
machine,
put how
washing
difficult
machine.
this was into perspective,
Oh my
players
god!
only received about 100
And then
points, 100 XP for attending.
our mom basically threw all of our
real
cards
grinders
away.
got this
Yup.
card, and the grind definitely
Pain.
paid off because the PSA 10
Literally
version of
pain.
this card sold for over
Like, he actually had the freaking Gold
Next we have
Star
another Snap
Vaporeon. And someone else that I knew from like the what is it called? Elementary school? Or no, wait. Bro, I'm so bad at like names. I believe it was elementary school. There was someone that actually had the Black Star or the Gold Star Charizard card, which is insanely valuable. This one. And I basically tried to scam him into making a freaking the worst trade ever, but he wouldn't fall for it, unfortunately. But like, look at this card. He owned this card, bro. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. I was ready to put all of my scam tricks out of my sleeve. Yeah, so my brother had this one. Scamming. I mean, I was still a kid, but not like scamming as in I wouldn't give him anything. At least I would have made a trade, but nothing as valuable as the Charizard Gold Star. But yeah, I was still super young. So my brother had this card, basically. This one is also, for how much is this going now? 400. Jeez, that is a hefty price. And that is ungraded, by the way. Wow. Beautiful cards, the Gold Star, but they are expensive. Were these the... No, they weren't the first shiny cards, right? Because you also had the Shining cards. The Shining Charizard, Shining Tyranitar. But those yeah, those
contest
weren't
card,
really
and
like
this time it's a
shiny.
Charmander. And there's actually 2 Charmander in this picture. One's like looking at the wall in the back. They're so cute. Just like the Squirtle, this card was created via a Pokemon Snap submission back in 1999, and it was picked as the winner of the Charmander contest, created into 15 cards. And this many years later, at a PSA 7, this Charmander sold for $79,300 at a 7. And we can't forget about Bulbasaur, which in many people's opinion is easily the best art out of the 3 from the Snap contest, and apparently the best quality too. This Bulbasaur card scored a PSA 9 and sold for over $80,000. And it wasn't all just starter Pokemon that were part of the Snap Pokemon contest.
Oh, that
There were
Articuno.
others, including Gyarados,
Cool.
which is
Yo, look at the
probably my favorite
Pikachu.
art of them all. I mean, like,
the
look at
Pikachu,
this
the
glizzy
Pikachu is so
gladiator.
cool.
Well, the Snap Gyarados, also from 1999, was graded by CGC and hit a 9.5, which is a very
Yo,
high
what
grade.
the hell?
Sale price?
Look at that thick boy case.
$7,500. These numbers are insane. This is cardboard. Next, we break the $90,000 wall with another World Championship card, and in my opinion, one of the coolest. This is the PSA 10 World Championship 1999 Secret Super Battle #1 trainer card. And the possibility that this thing even exists is like 0. The card was given out to each of the 7 regional champions at the end of the 1999 Pokemon World Championships in Tokyo. There's also suspiciously like 1 or 2 other cards that just happened to make their way into circulation, so not sure how that happened. And out of all of the ones that were graded, 7 ended up with a PSA 10. And the most recent one sold for $90,000.
90K.
And finally, we have our first waifu card here. I know some of you
Oh
are
God,
about this.
our
If you've
first
been following
waifu
along
card.
with the modern Pokemon
Puppet.
card market recently, you'll
Pay
know that
attention.
Japanese female trainer cards have been quite the rage. Well, check this out. The perfect PSA 10 extra
Hey,
battle
we got Lily.
card sold for a mind-boggling $100,000.
Wait, why is that so expensive?
Which doesn't even make sense. So what's the deal with this card? The Extra Battle Day was a limited event originally planned to run in October and November in 2019, and January and February in
I
2020.
prefer-
But due to the pandemic, only the first 2 events ended up running. Players had to win a lottery just to enter into the competition, which was an extremely difficult one. Then people who actually won the competition were given this single booster pack with 1 single card inside. Lily was a possible pull along with 2 other cards. So the hoops that people had to jump through just to get
you got
this
Guzma?
card was
Wasn't his name
crazy.
Guzma?
And to get it in a PSA 10 is even more rare, which, well, is why it sold for $100K. And back we go to the World Championship cards. This time, the PSA 9 World Championship 2006
Okay, we got number 2
trainer card.
for the
And
second
it's
place.
crazy to me that the number 2 can fetch this much money. Like, how much is the number 1 worth? There were only 3 of these cards ever made, and they were handed out in 2006 at the tournament, with 1 grading a PSA 7 and 2 grading a PSA 9, which sold for $110,100. Brawl! The next Pokemon card.
No, I just said I wanted to buy 2 jewelry bunny decks in the One Piece TCG, so the FBI is so after me. Yeah, they're looking for you, Puppet. They're looking for you. Goddamn, who's buying all these waifu decks, waifu cards in the market? It's Puppet. So how many TCGs do you actually play, Puppet, or collect? You're actually into, what, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic? You know who she is, right? Of course, Jewelry Bunny. She's now at the arc, One Piece arc. The daughter of Kuma. Bartholomew Kuma. Bunny is cool. Bunny is cool. I like her character. I like the story, though. The story is so sad, actually. With Kuma.
Card is one of
This is literally right now going on in the One Piece anime.
incredibly rare in Pokemon history, and honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I can't believe it wasn't sold for more. When Wizards of the Coast imported all the Pokemon designs in from Japan, there was a lot to figure out. They had to decide what the designs...
She's also 12, which made a lot of fan artists sweat. Oh my god. Is she 12? No way.
Holofoil pattern as basically an example
Bro,
of
what?
what the cards could look like. Also, the Charizard on this card is the same design as the first edition base set.
Yo, look at
version,
that
making this
Alakazam.
even more
Disco Hollow
expensive.
Test
So
Sprint.
you've got the top Pokemon in the world on the
She
most
is so. Oh
exclusive
god.
Hollow
Oh
Foil
god.
in the world. Graded by CGC at an 8, sold for $113,000.
So what is a pattern?
Which
It was
is
a test print
absolutely
pattern.
nothing compared to the cards that we're about to talk about next. Okay, well, and speaking of next, this next card is hilarious for kind of a couple reasons. This is the CGC 10 2001 Neo Summer Battle Road National number 2 trainer card. Oh my god. Basically, there was a Neo
The card
Summer
literally has a
Battle
dude's face on it. What?
2001, and the way players
Yo,
got their
imagine
picture
having a
on
card with your
one-of-one
own face on
Pokemon
it.
card.
That's-
Think about how cool that would be.
That's
Getting
so funny.
your face on like an official Pokemon card. So this person on the card, Ikeda, was the runner-up in a senior division and got himself a card. Oh, also there's a Ho-Oh on the art because it's the Pokemon that inspired the theme of the Summer Battle Road event. Well, this legend...
You know when she transformed into that Chow form, that wasn't just her abusing her power. That is a normal form. It seems. Oh wait, so she transforms herself into an adult actually. So that's how it goes, huh? So her child form is her true form, and she can also turn older. Ah, that actually makes sense now. Or well, it kind of doesn't, but yeah, you get what I mean.
If that doesn't go on your Tinder profile as a flex, I don't know what does. 1 year before this card tournament happened, an even more exclusive and elusive Pokemon card was released. In 2000, the super secret battle event went down in Japan. And just like before, the top 3 winners got their faces printed on a 1-of-1 holographic official Pokemon card. This is the CGC-8 Toshiyuki Yamaguchi Trainer Super Secret card from 2000. And Heritage Auctions describes it as the rarest Holy Grail Pokemon card as listed to date. Why? This is the only version of this card ever printed, and it wasn't seen in public for over 20 years until one day it just randomly surfaced in an auction. And the sales price, $137,500. Next is a card we're actually going to attempt to pull at the end of this video. The first edition.
Okay, let's skip on right about the more higher ones. Okay, I see Logan Paul. Let's see.
It was created in 1998 as a presentation piece by Wizards to convince Nintendo Japan to allow them to be the company to handle the English release of Pokemon cards. Because there was like a couple of other companies jockeying to be the ones who launched Pokemon. Everybody wanted that piece. Nintendo would agree, and a year later, base set would be released in English. But what about this card? Well, only 2 were ever made, and this one was graded at a CGC.
Jeez, 2 were ever made?
Sale price, $360,000.
360,000
for a small piece of cardboard.
Bro, imagine owning a card that is literally worth a house.
Which is the icon, the king
Oh,
of Pokemon.
what the hell?
Sold at a PSA
Yo.
10 around $150,000. But then it was
You can literally buy a house from that card. That's insane.
The price reached all the way to $420,000. But the interesting thing about this card is that it by far has the highest population out of any card on today's list. There are over 120 PSA 10 versions of this first edition Shadowless base set Holo Charizard, with potentially hundreds more that haven't been graded yet. Remember that second place tournament card earlier that sold for $216,000? Well, this is the other card from that same tournament in 1998. This one is a PSA 10 of the number 2 competitor. Impossible to find, making this actually one of the only PSA 10 vintage Trophy World Championship cards in the world. And the price for it did not disappoint.
Bro.
$444,000.
Bro, $500,000 for a card, a piece of cardboard.
I got a card that I actually purchased when I was in Japan last year that is one of my favorite cards in my entire collection by far. This is the Thompson Charizard Blue Black No Number.
Oh, what?
Now, I don't think my copy is the same one as this one because of the no... I'll explain it. This card was printed back in 1997 before cards had their like original designs going, and this one has the much more rare No Number blue backing. The card that I purchased in Japan has a green backing, which is like the much less rare version of it. And obviously this card graded a perfect PSA 10, which is ridiculous, especially considering this card is from like 97. Think about that, having to like,
that doesn't even look like a Pokemon card.
One of the coolest Charizard and in general Pokemon cards in the entire world, and also one of the
It looks like a they just made a screenshot of like the, what is it, the wiki, the Pokemon wiki, or Bulbapedia.
My bad. Nearly 500,000. And finally, we have a card that everyone has seen by now. It's made non-stop headlines over the years and was made famous by a more recent Logan Paul purchase. This is the Pikachu Illustrator card. Only 39 copies of it were ever made, and they were handed out to winners of an illustration contest held by the monthly manga Koro Comics in 1998. This one right here landed at literally unreal perfect PSA 10 and was sold to the one and only Logan Paul for a record-breaking $5,275,000.
5 million.
Let's try to pull one of these cards. And here it is, the first edition Neo Genesis pack. It was packaged nice and nice. Oh my god. Dude, it's been a minute since I've opened one of these. Okay, let's get the pack out. Let's freaking go. Inside here, as you can see on the pack art,
Insane how much these are nowadays. Like, how much would you pay for a booster pack? Couple of $100?
It is really exciting to get the opportunity to
That
open
looks
up
like a
one
one
of these. Okay, so
big
right
heavy
through the
pack, by the
back.
way.
We have to be ultra careful here to not mess it up at all, because we could have one of the world's most expensive cards in here. Now, the Lugia I know isn't selling for, I mean, look how nice that was. 2 cards from the back to the front is what the card trick is. Oh boy. Now the Lugia nowadays is not selling for what it was at its height, but it's still one of the most expensive cards that you can pull. And
I just love the art also on the older cards. Like, it's just so simple. Like, the new cards definitely look cool on the Pokemon, like the full arts and stuff.
every single
and the
one of these
holos
cards
and
do,
stuff, but
because it's first
the older
edition,
cards, like, let's
because
be
it's
honest,
hopefully
it has like a
fresh
certain
and
charm to it.
pristine quality,
It just
are
looks
all
cool.
valuable cards as well. And obviously the hope here, oh nice, is pulling any of the starters. So we got the Cyndaquil, also pulling any of the Totodiles are great, mainly because that's my girlfriend's favorite, so like I'd give it to her. Gotta get those good boyfriend points. Okay, we got a Stantler, we've got the energy card, and then behind this is the rare, could be one of the most expensive cards in the world, and it's gonna be
Oh god.
a Mary Trainer card.
Like that's the
Oh my
thing with
God.
the older
That
packs,
is-
right? They don't even
that's probably
contain
the worst thing
or
I've pulled all
guarantee
week. Okay, well,
a rare or a
if you enjoyed the
holo.
video, leave a like, subscribe.
Like
F's in the comments.
painful.
See you in the next one.
There goes a couple of $100 down the drain. Wow, just like that. All right, all right. Oh man, what a wild video! What a wild world is the TCG, by the way. Like how much money there is that goes in it. All right, all right. I'm guessing it's time for some gaming, right? Like we've looked at some pretty cool videos, and yeah, I think we are ready to play some Control AWE. So before that, before we start the AWE expansion, because it is tied to the Alan Wake story, I kind of asked ChatGPT to give me like a breakdown of the story without spoiling the DLC itself and without spoiling Alan Wake. So let's see. I already have it over here. Okay, so what is the... I've basically asked the question, only give me... Or wait. I started with, give me the backstory that I need to know for the Control AWE. Oh no, not the ChatGPT. I mean, for these things, it's ideal, right? Because there's probably not that much videos about it on YouTube. Give me the backstory that I need to know for the Control AWC, okay, without spoiling Alan Wake, the game for me. Then it basically said the whole things about the DLC. And then I asked, without spoiling the DLC itself too. Okay, so let's see. Just to know, to kind of have a little bit of backstory. The IBC is a secret government. Okay, we got the AWE, stands for Altered World Events. It's probably tied to the altered items. Just play Alan Wake, bro. I mean, I don't want to play that game first and then finish the DLC. The Bright Falls. Okay, one of the most material significant. Okay, in a Norwest town called Bright Falls. Is this maybe a town that you visit during Alan Wake? Maybe. After the Bright Fall incident, the Bureau of Investigation Department responsible. Okay. Okay, so it seems like it's heavily focused on the altered items and objects of power. Okay. Fuck it, we'll just go in. Alright, alright. We're just gonna see how it goes. Fuck it, we ballin', let's go. Okay, I'm excited though. Let me quickly start it up. Nice. Okay, cool. Bro, it's still so early, bro. It's actually, it does have its own benefits, streaming so early. Like, he has so much time on the world. We can still do a bit of gaming. We watched an hour-long, 30 minutes of videos. Good shit, good shit. I want to get the hours up on my streams. But at the same time, during the weekdays, it's a bit harder. Okay, hold on. Also, Papa, when are you going to stream today? Weren't you also planning on streaming today? Or was it going to be in... was it today or Saturday that you mentioned? And are you going to play some Lords of Fallen again? Okay. Also, it seems like somehow the FPS is kind of fixed. We're now running at a stable... I mean 70 FPS. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go on ahead and go with a dark place. Saturday is a definite yes, and today is maybe depends on how my Wi-Fi is. Oh dang. Not sure when I'm gonna stream though. So what is the thing with the Wi-Fi? Like, does it just randomly crash sometimes, or? I mean, I know Wi-Fi is pretty, in that terms, not super reliable in terms of like streaming. But today, if I do stream, it will be Lord of the Fallen. Nice. Bro, I remember before having a internet cable, I played on Wi-Fi, or I gamed on Wi-Fi. It was at when I still lived with my parents, and playing sometimes Call of Duty on Wi-Fi connection or even FIFA. Bro, it was honestly sometimes the worst. I would just walk, and then my game was froze, and then it would just like speed up because it seemed like it was supposed to get back all of the action that happened. No, it's just the game that was messing up, and I do it. Oh yeah, with the what was it? TP link. Nice. Okay, let's see. Take the sector elevator to the investigation sector. Also, I need to turn on my recording, by the way. Okay. Wait, what? Investigation sector. Alright. Go ahead and start the recording. Off we go. The AWE DLC. What is awaiting us? God. Huh? Page slowly opening. Sector ahead of us. Explore the investigation sector.
Anyone here? Guess not.
Look, I'll be honest, my house is older than the USA.
Seems a lot more
I can't just put a
crowded.
cable straight to my Wi-Fi router. It's a 3-floor house. And I'm in the attic. Oh, dang. Yeah. That is unfortunate then. But I mean, the access point will still work pretty good, right? That's why they're what they're for, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Dang, we have all of these things that we're picking up. Okay. Casey, missing agents, resignation letter to whom I concern. Head of the okay, do this protest. Previous request. Okay, we have so much stuff that we pick up.
It's not working.
I get so many dumb shits
Probably
telling me
lose
just get a
power
longer wire.
cord
Bitch, what about the fucking walls and doors? Yeah, you basically have to drill through your walls, right? To get it. Eventually get a cable in. Which is most of the time not ideal. Especially if you want to hide the cables along the way. Which I can't do. I see. So yes, there's an increase in AWE, so that is altered world events. Case and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. Okay. Oh, before I forget, by the way, let's change the category, or else we're gonna stream in the just chatting category all the time. See, guess we could also change the title. Change this to control. Actually got 97 viewers now. And cool. Because I live with my fucking parents, but people are surprised when I say that. Why is that? You're only in your early 20s, right? That's not weird, to be honest, because well, I don't know how the housing market is in the UK, but in the Netherlands it's like it's drama right now. Like, it's insane how hard it is to come by on a house, and also the prices are insane. Or even like apartments, right? Like renting, it's also pretty hard. Like, I wouldn't blame anyone that is in their 20s that still lives with their parents nowadays, at least not in the Netherlands, because the housing market or like the availability is crazy. By them I mean their own parents. People that are surprised also. Oh, okay. I fully. People are dumb because the people that are supposed to also live with them. Yeah. To be honest, I was also in my 20s when I still lived by my parents. Like, yeah, I'm still in my 20s. I mean, but yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So how is the like the housing market, like or with rent apartments? Is it also like Is it also like going crazy, like the price and availability? Okay, nice. So we need to find one of those power cores. I live in the middle of nowhere and housing markets are fucked. Oh god. Okay, so I kind of have the feeling that we need to get this. Do we just get this power core out? I guess so, right? And then put that one in here.
There. Now that gate should open.
Okay, cool. Right. Research and records. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure or specimen SI1, SL1. Okay. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that case irrelevant. So many information. Too much information. But yeah, that's that sucks honestly if you can't like get a cable through the attic. When I lived by my parents, we had like a there was only like one floor, one upper floor, and it wasn't that hard to bring a cable. So I basically did that with someone. We brought a cable over to from the router to my room, and that was basically it. Like, it was simple, luckily. But in the attic it's probably more difficult, right? And especially if you don't want to have it like be in sight all the time, like the cables. Yeah.
Do we know each other?
Oh shoot.
This feels familiar.
It's Wake, Alan Wake.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Yo. I never knew that these games actually were connected to each other. Or in the same universe. It's all connected, nice. So that is him, huh?
Who are you?
Or is that Alan Wake?
Who are you? Do I know you? I'm your friend Tom.
Zane.
Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about. Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different. That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
Okay.
You need a drink.
Oh, what the hell? So, in the Alan Wake game, don't you also fight like anomalies? I'm guessing what you investigate are also like those altered objects or anomalies?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still. But we're very close now. You've been writing. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time. Writing? You found a way! No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him. You've met him? What the hell? Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Insane. So what is our part in the story? What do you find out about the entities that are in both? God.
That was The Alan Wake?
Wait, the Alan Wake?
famous writer? He disappeared years ago.
Oh.
It was all over the news back then.
Alan Wake is a
Thomas Zane was with him.
famous writer. That is
No, wait.
is who he was known
He
for.
was a filmmaker. I was
So is she talking about the events of Alan Wake 1? That he disappeared? Interesting. Okay. Oh god, we gotta do these again. Alright. We're in the Ocean View Motel again. Like the god, and yeah. Okay. Alright. Jeez, what is this? Kinds of like altered objects. Oh, this is weird, guys. Getting shady. This is still locked. There is someone who is guessed to be a god in control. And is that supposed to be Alan Wake? Okay. Let's see, what else can we interact with? Oh shoot, this one opens up now. Right? We picked up something.
Devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman.
Someone you have met before a few times. No way. Ati?
Lurking, roaming, waiting.
Is it gonna be Ati? Oh, hold on. Oh god.
Something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Shoot. There's no way. Oh god, this is gonna be hype. Hey. Explore the investigation sector. Wait, so I'm actually wondering, do we have the abilities from the last DLC? Do we keep them? Check it out. Let's check it out. Trevor James here. Okay. Huh? Oh wait. Where are we? Ati is classified as AE01. Okay. Oh, so we need to go all the way back. We don't need to be here right now. Okay. Well, let's see what this DLC has in store for us. So wait, it actually. Hold on. I need to get back. Do we go through there? Yeah, I guess so, right? Can we make that? It looks so far. Ati is a water god in infinite mythology in the kingdom of Ati by Elias Muka he's referred to with the name Ato. Oh, but that is why he is considered a god. Okay, hopefully we can make this. Yeah, we can. Okay. Seems like we need to get over to that place, but yeah. Wait, is that an opening? Let's just go over here for now. Alright. Oh god. This is a pretty big map, honestly. It looks a bit bigger than the
Damp
foundation.
and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Yeah, so Wake was the one that kind of lured us. Alright. Bro, it's so dark. Can I please get a light, maybe?
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Oh god, look at all these objects.
Do I even want to know?
He's a mysterious entity with his name on a weird-ass tree who came along one day after the burrow was being built. He's the fist entity. Oh god. The fist entity? That's sounds kind of sus, to be honest. Alright, alright. Okay. We got all kinds of objects floating around, but... Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, like, huh? This enemy? Kinda sus. Also, people guess the tree is meant to be the world tree. The world tree that nourishes all life and beyond. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Wait, we came from here. We actually went the wrong way. Okay. Bro, I like this fit though that we're wearing with Jesse. Super galactic. Okay. Oh, shoot. Enemies coming up. Are these new enemies? They're not that strong. Oh god, there's also one over here. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. A lot of the stuff I've said is only if you read notes and pay attention, so not really spoilers. Yeah, okay. Nice. Wait, so did they already mention that Ati is a god within the notes? Well, could be actually, but then I probably missed it. No, we're probably finding out in this DLC, I'm guessing. But there's just still one more. And to be honest, one about him being from an unknown place you have read and know they don't mention that he's a god. They're just a theory. Ah, okay.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Okay. Cool. Bro, we have so much of these personal mods. Let's actually get rid of a couple of them. And since he seems so mysterious, yeah, he is mysterious though. Like he is one hell of a weird guy. He is funny, but he is like the weird demeanor, if that is the right word, around him. The weird aura. I don't know.
Whoa.
Without spoiling, he shows up in Alan Wake 2. Now we have to play it though.
In here.
Oh. That's so cool actually. I like it when game studios like connect their games, even though they're like different franchises. I like when they connect it to each other. So cool. Okay. Seems like we can break this. Yep, we can. Hidden location discovered. Okay. Yeah, so they did mention that, or she did mention that Ati was the one that like brought us here. We came looking for Dylan originally, but yeah.
This darkness is blocking the door.
Aim powerful light source at
Now
the
I have
darkness
to
to
deal with
destroy
an
it.
interdimensional noise and
Okay,
sentient
so
shadows.
a light source. This one, I guess. Nice. I remember this is also what Alan Wake does, right?
Burns it away.
He kind of like fights off the darkness with like light. That's a nice touch. Also, something funny is one of the Alan Wake DLCs is about a fangirl who lost Alan Wake's writing. Whoa, what? Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. Yo, I like this. It seems like we're gonna be using this a lot more often to fight off the darkness. Oh god. Bro, now I have to play Alan Wake sometime. Let's see what is up here. Oh god, we have more. Wait, can I get that light again? Does this help? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we cannot enter through here, or can we? We can actually. Oh god, what are these? Ew. They're all over the place. I'm still waiting for a parcel right now. Wow. It should be arriving anytime soon now, right? Nice. Puppet is gonna do some gaming. What is the first game you're gonna play on the Switch? Or hopefully. Apartment. Orange peel. Okay. Oh man, I need to finish. I still need to finish Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Like that game, I started it and it's so much fun, but man, I don't know. It's just I don't play any other consoles other than on PC right now. Oh, that's a hard one. Either Monster Hunter XX? What is Monster Hunter? Oh, Generation. You mean the Generation ones? Or Pokemon Sword and Shield? Nice. Bro, I actually... Okay. So, it's not recently. It's like... I bought it like 2 months ago. Yeah, Gen Ultimate. Like, bro, that game is, at least over here in the Netherlands, it's so hard to find online. I don't know what it is, but like the physical copy of the game, which I got right here, was actually so hard to come by. Like I basically, no one was mentioning it on, well, we got our own version of like, what is it called? Craigslist, where you buy secondhand games. Online, no stores had them. But I actually bought the physical version because when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I got back into the Monster Hunter games. I was playing a bit on the first ones on the PSP, also the Frontier ones. And then I wanted to complete the kind of like the Switch collection. I already have Rise, I believe, and those are the only two, right? But yeah, Generations Ultimate, which is I still haven't played it, but yeah, that one was so hard to come by, like for some reason. I don't know if it was like not much printed like physically, but yeah. Oh god, my YouTube has someone listening to Kane's new song, Dear God, and yeah, it was hard to find for me, but luckily his two versions on sale right now. Nice. Kane's, or do you mean who's Kane's? Kanye? You mean Kanye? Kanye West? Okay. Kanye, sorry. Oh no, is it that song about Hitler? Like I've heard about it. I haven't heard the song. Yes, that singer. Oh, did I mention his singer? Wait, what? But is it that that song about that? Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? That guy is lost. Like, that's a weird dude.
The sound made darker.
I haven't heard it myself, but I can only imagine what that song will be like. I've heard it. Someone I watched played it on stream. Oh god. Like, what the hell is that guy thinking though? Didn't he also show up in like a black Ku Klux Klan outfit or something? It feels like his Twitter rant. Yeah, bro actually had the wildest crash outs on Twitter. Most likely. Bro, it's so weird. Like, what even happened to that guy ever since he divorced from Kim? Okay, let's grab this. Nice. Get the lightning in. Ooh, so that destroys the darkness. Also, the FPS still hasn't come back, which is so unfortunate. Like, man, I need to look into that. But
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance.
But it seems like darkness is like a different entity or disease or some infection other than the hiss.
We are opposing forces.
From interviews I watched, people have said he was always like this. He just hit it better. Ah, okay, yeah.
Destined to collide.
Yeah, he always had like that kind of the weird energy around him.
Natures, we know that the light of truth will burn
that guy just
away the
absolutely
darkness, both figuratively and literally.
Lost his mind.
Any significant light source
I do like
can
his
be used
older
as
music,
protection, even
but,
weaponry
yeah.
against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness.
The darkness.
The question is,
I'm guessing the
whether
darkness is like the main thing that Alan Wake is, or the main enemy or whatever
their uncanny
in the Alan Wake
ability to
series.
affect
I'm not sure though.
reality
It's
through their
only
art beckons
my
the
speculation.
darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow
Got him hit him with the when he made graduation.
closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Okay.
Darkness is fragmented.
Yeah, so darkness. Hello, local Weevil. This part of the game is so fun, dude. Well, let's hope so. It's the first time we're playing the AWE DLC. But hello, hello. Okay, so let's see. So can we get this? We should be able to get this light source and put it in this, right? Hell yeah! Nice. All right. Okay, this will turn on the lights. Oh god.
Any significant
What are these?
source can be used as
Okay. Okay, they seem new because normally they didn't float, at least like the armor type enemies. Local Weevil. Cool. That's a cool name. You play Yu-Gi-Oh by any chance? Insect decks? Okay, nice. Okay, these aren't too bad, to be honest. Okay, let's see. No, I don't. I just like weevils. Cool. Alright, let's see. Okay. Is that it? Oh, there's still more. Oh wait, what is this? Hey, it's Ati! Talking! The person here have died standing up. Okay. Lighten them up. Oh god. Oh, we have so many missions. Okay, hold on. His Ranger. So these are the new enemies. Subgroup of his corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate. Okay. So these are the normal enemies, but now they can levitate, like the other ones that throw stuff at you. Jesse's outfit is... Just kiss. I agree, I agree. Okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of missions, I guess. Like, should we tackle these first, or... Oh god, I still have stuff to do for the main mission, main story, but... Eliminate the darkness. Okay, so these seem like general missions. Shine light on the plants. Eradicate the mold. See, someone likes it. Oh god. Okay. So what is this? Jesse helps Ati by eliminating the darkness in various parts of the investigation sector. I'm guessing these are just like continuous missions, right? That we can just do while we're doing the main story, I guess? Maybe? Oh, let's see. Have you played this game before, Weevil? I mean, you probably have, since you mentioned that this part was gonna be fun. Okay. Research and records. Following the NASA FBC coordination agreement, raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau. Okay. The delivery of black rock from its medium. Yeah, it's one of my faves. The AWE DLC is awesome. Nice. Yeah, yesterday we finished the Foundation DLC, which also was pretty good. Like, it was kind of hard, to be honest. Some of the enemies. But yeah, we're starting the AWE. So yeah, let's see what this DLC brings us. But I do like the game too. It's so fun. Like, I know I'm like how many years late? Like 6 years late on this game, but yeah. Better late than never, right? Okay. No way! Do we get a new weapon? The construct search. Or I mean the search weapon. Yup, craft that. Yo, we got a new weapon. I believe this is a new one, right? Search. Let's try it out. Oh, what is that? Are those mines or something? Huh? What does it do? Oh my god! What the hell? Yup, they are like C-Force, kind of. Oh wait, now the freaking tutorial shows up. Press to fire a single adhesive grenade. Press R2 to detonate that grenade. Huh? Ah, so it works like that. Ah, I see. Well, that's one way to find out. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't feel right.
Yes, self-triggered stickies. Alright.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Also, since you have played this game before, is there a flashlight in this game? Because I've been wondering that ever since we started this game. Like, some places are so dark. I cannot even see anything right now. She really hit him with... I don't feel so good. Oh god. Bro, oh, I cannot see anything. Can we light this place up or something? So dark. Remind me later to recommend you a game. Alright, nice. Yeah, I will pop it. Hopefully, if I don't forget to. Okay, nice. So there is a light switch over here. And we just need to find the power core. There's another one over there. The only one is the lamp you can carry, lol. It is mad dark. Yeah, it is. What the hell? I cannot even see anything. Vending machines. Containment. Unknown. Okay, the item generates and stores a variety of materials. Yup. Tends to cause the item to create a living. Have consistently filled. Covered in a nursing home. Okay. It's a turn-based fighting game that uses fighting game mechanics. That sounds interesting though. A turn-based fighting game that uses fighting game mechanics. Okay, let's see. Is this the... wait, there's another power core. How can I... Okay. No spoilers though, I won't backseat, but I will give you a 5. Yeah, okay. That's good, because sometimes I'm just stuck on parts and I don't know even what's happening. So, if I ask... then yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is dark as shit. Like, what the hell? Okay, but I need to find some power cores. Can we go up? Okay, so this seems like a kind of like a ceiling pathway. Cannot even reach that. Way too high. Okay, let's first see what is over here. I'm guessing this doesn't work, right? Nope. Huh? It does. Oh god. We're locked in.
Now what?
And not in the... Oh wait, what the frick is that?
What is that?
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Elevator, time to go.
Oh god. Oh, I cannot see anything. Oh shoot, get out.
Even touches it.
Yo, he brought the power core, nice. Get it? We probably want to lighten this place up in order to damage him. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So there's light over here. Let's lure him into the light. Where is he? Huh? Oh god, he's there. So we have multiple of those light switches. Oh shoot, we cannot even remove it anymore. Okay, it seems like we don't do any damage. Jeez! Oh my god! Huh, what is happening? Okay, he just shoots stuff at us, but... I'm guessing we need to find more of those power cores. But how? Like, he doesn't move. Where the frick did that guy go? Oh, over there. Yo! Why is he bent over like that, by the way? Sus as hell. Guys, what the frick is this fight? Is this considered a boss fight already? Yeah, he was bent over like crazy, by the way. Like, yes, okay. Okay, let's try this again. So he drops a power core.
Stay in the light.
Stay in the light, okay, got it. But then he just moves over there. Like, what do we do? Okay, comes this way. Yeah, okay. Can you come over here? Nope, you won't. Let's try to light up other places. There's also a switch over here, right? Wasn't there? Huh? Okay. Oh, nice. Now we can go through here. This doesn't do anything, it seems like. We cannot interact with stuff. Let's use our new weapon. Oh, shoot. Do I even do damage? Oh, nice. He's almost in the light. Do we need to maybe push him? Like shoot him from the other side so that we kind of like... Bro, that doesn't even work. Okay, what can we do? Do we have any portable lightings? Oh, wait. Maybe. Let's look for some lighting that we can hold. A vending machine? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Damn, it's gonna be one of these days where when I'm waiting for my parcel, they take a sweet time, but when I'm not expecting his morning delivery. Basically. Okay. So it seems like he doesn't attack us when we're over here, but... So how do we get this guy over here? Over in the light. Well, Weevil might need a little bit of help. Maybe a hint or something. And he just freaking snipes me out of nowhere. Wow. Still not sure. Like, we get only one power core so far. What is the deal with... We have 3 points basically where we can put those into. Other than that, I'm totally lost on this one. And also, it doesn't seem to be attacking us when we're in the light. Which of course makes sense, but... Okay. Wait. What is that? What did that open though? Okay, it's over here. Nice. Nice, so this is now light up. Yeah, I think you need him in the light, so it might be the cubes that are the key. It's been a while since I've done this one. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we only get one. How do we get the other light cubes though? So that we can light up this whole place. One fell down from the ceiling over here. Yeah, so he does attack us when we're in the dark, but other than that, it doesn't seem like he's... Like shooting doesn't help. Oh god, oh god. Okay. So we open up one place, but... Is there any portable light maybe? Over there in the ceiling? Nope. It's also not the case. Interesting. Okay, let's just go through here. Do we need him to go after us or something? Like he's so close now to the light. But he just won't enter. Okay. That is something. Trying to remember, lol. Okay. Yeah, so we cannot do anything. We also cannot change the core. Oh my god. Like, I'm not even sure if we're even doing damage right now. I'm guessing not, because he doesn't have any health bar. That shows. Maybe he just needs to be close enough to the light around the elevator. Yeah, but it seems like he has like a certain... Oh wait, nice. Hit him! We don't do any damage. The bars at the top, you got them below half once? Wait, huh? I've never seen a health bar on this guy. Really? Okay. Wait, I thought that was our stamina bar. Also, thank you for the follow, Weevil. Huh? Bro, I'm so confused. Where is this guy even at? Just watch him just freaking instant transmission right behind us. Okay, where's that guy? Oh, now I see. So our stamina also reduces once we're in the dark, right? Okay, there he is. Oh, he heals, so draw him near the lights. Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Nice! Come on. Where is he? Oh god, he's bending over again. Don't let Diddy see this. Okay. Oh no, you're right. I'm wrong about the barf. Yeah, what? Bro, I'm so confused. Okay, let's try to explore this area first a bit more. Wait, there's something over... Oh, no, wait. I thought that was... What is this? We can interact with this. Oh my god, he's close. Open this. What is this? Pick it up. Oh, it's just a freaking tape. Oh god. No, there's also... Huh? No! Sure, we cannot use our abilities. We have no stamina. Wow! Okay, so there is one power source at the top to the left. Bro, that is one thing about this game. Like, this game is not giving you hints for free about how to beat certain boss fights. They definitely didn't make this obvious. So we only got one power core. Let's see. So let's explore our options real quick. So there's one over here. We could put this one over here, but I don't even know what this does. Maybe this will get the elevator to work again. Not sure. There's one over here. This will just light up this whole area. Like, is there a certain order? Kind of seem to... Well, let's try it on this one, though. To see if this works. Nice, nice, nice. Do this. Okay. Yes! Let's go! Okay, we got it. At least so far.
Yeah, how do you like
Oh,
that?
we're not even fighting it. But wait. Are you just like kind of stuck once you put them in like other ones that other than these? Than that one over there? Like I wasn't able to pull it out again. Kinda weird, kinda weird. Sorry I was no help. No. It's all good, it's all good. It's also fun, right? Kind of like figuring it out together.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus!
You probably had that moment like, ah, that's right. You had to do that.
I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an
It happens. No biggie, no biggie. It's all good.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
This guy's frustrating.
Jesus, I really
Yeah, he was
wish
also
I'd
in the
known
base
that
game,
right
right,
away.
Langston?
Okay, listen.
Or am I
need to
confusing him
find
with someone
Hartman
else?
and kill him before he gets out into the bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him.
He's a vampire, basically.
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay,
I would love to have one, though.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Oh,
I'll keep
God.
an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
I think he's mentioned, but you don't fight him until the
Hartman
DLC.
thing can't have gone
Ah,
very
okay.
far.
Wait, fight him?
Let's go.
Spoiler alert! I'm joking.
Langston was
Okay.
right.
Eagle
This is
limited
getting
time.
exciting.
Limited AWE. This guy is an idiot. Really is. Okay, so we got two ways to go. Find Harman in the Fra Mauro AWE area and find Harman in the Eagle Limited AWE area.
Like I do, you know?
Well, let's first go to the right over here.
But it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I love just Jesse talking like inner self, making fun of people. Like actually, it's so fun. Actually, I meant just 1-for-1 in the shadow gulag. Oh, okay, okay. Well, off we go. Let's go first to the area at the top right. You beat the base game, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I beat it. It was 2 weeks ago, I would say. But yeah. Now that you mention it. Okay. Also, by the way, this ability is still locked. Like, is this gonna unlock anytime soon, or did we just completely miss it? Is it locked behind a side mission? because I cannot seem to figure it out how to get this. Still have a lot of points. I don't really use melee, so it won't put any points into that. Let's just upgrade our energy now. Maybe this one too, actually. Yeah, I was gonna mention the Sean Shank redemption line by Jesse. Yeah, it's just so funny. Oh, what the hell? It's so funny when she talks in herself. Oh god. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Have to bend a butt real quick. Okay. Get this. Also, let's check out this weapon though. Oh, this weapon is cool. It also has pretty good reloading time. Nice. Okay. Ciao. Oh god. Nice. Rip bot. F. Okay, let's get this. So this is the light. Grab this. Fight of the Darkness, Alan Wake style. So just for your information, Weevil, I haven't played Alan Wake. So I probably won't catch any references that are mentioned because I know this DLC is tied to the Alan Wake. But just for your information. I haven't played it. Yet. That is. Saying no, I want to though. Nice. Just really into playing Alan Wake, but it did not work. Well, this definitely got me excited about Alan Wake, so I might have to pick it up sometime. Okay. Is it? Should we keep this light with us, or is there gonna be plenty of light that we find? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ooh, nice. Power core. I need to play it as well, to be honest. Yeah, we should play Control. Like, Control is such a fun game. The only thing that is so annoying right now is that ever since I updated my graphics driver, the performance is just so bad, honestly. Hopefully it's not too noticeable on stream, but we're barely getting 60 FPS. And it's so irritating because it never used to be like this. And I can't seem to fix it. I would just need to install it. I have the Ultimate Edition GOG. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get the power core over here. Oh god, we need to clean the darkness first. It looks good for me, okay. Hopefully, thank god. Oh, I just installed the Division 2, nice. I played the Division 1 for a bit, but yeah. Basically, I got other games that interested me at that time. Played it for a couple of hours, but yeah, never touched it again. Not that I don't like it, but yeah. It's kind of like based on, mainly on looting, right? And shooting, of course, but getting better loot and stuff. Division 2 has new DLC coming. Isn't the Division 2 a super old game? Oh my god. I thought we were cooked over there, guys. Kinda lie. Okay, let's see. Where do we put this power cord? I do like it though when like older games to this day still like update their game. Or like at least give them game updates. That really shows like dedication of the devs. Better for Brooklyn, and it's been having seasons. Ah, okay. Nice. Wait, so I want to get this chest, but is there any light source over here? Okay. We got multiple of those. Division 2 came out in 2019. Oh, okay. Oh, no. It's not that old. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, so we got kind of like a puzzle going on right now. Huh? So you can pull these out. Wait a sec. Okay, so before we put it in that over in this cart, let's do this. Oh no, wait, we can't. So what does this do? Huh? Okay. Oh, we cannot move it anymore. Oh, that's because of... Yeah, it's because of that, right? Because we moved the power core. We need to get rid of all the debris. And now its second one, is coming out. Oh, the first expansion came out in 2020, and now the second one is coming. Ah, okay. Wait, so what is the... Oh, now I know. Ah, okay, I get it. We need to get this lantern or get this, whatever this track is, this train, lined up with over there, like with that little thing over there, and then we should be able to put the power core into on the train cart. Then it should be. That should be it, right? Wait, hold on, let me check. Do we need to time it or? No, I guess not. There's also Ashes of Creation, which I want to try, but it costs $100. Wait, what? I'm terrible in, with puzzles in games like this, bro. Me too, but luckily this one isn't too bad. But like, yeah, see that? We need to get it a little bit to the left. Like that light needs to be lined up with the thing. Okay, let's get the power core out right now. Nice. Perfectly lined up. Yes, it's $100 to get into the testing. What? Is that a game? Ashes of Creations? There's no way it's freaking $100. That's crazy. Nice. Got it. And open this up. We can also still get this, but is this really worth it? It's a game. It's an MMO. Bro, for an MMO? Paying $100 to get into the early access? Hell no. Hell to the no. Okay, nice. Oh god. Escape the darkened corridor. Oh, why does the music sound like we're on a time limit or something? Oh, it's that guy again. Oh god. God. Punch this. Why is he always walking so freaking sus? Like he is... Oh my god, this guy. The claim is gonna be from my... The claim is gonna be from my mass suit. From my mass 2 times the size of Daggerfall. Oh dang. But still, like $100? Nah, that's still not worth it though. And even for early access, like... You gotta imagine there's still gonna be probably a bunch of bugs in it. It's overpriced to be honest, yeah, basically. Okay, we got the core. Oh god, we need to be quick. So where do we bring this? There's a wall over there. Punch it. Oh my god, look at this guy laughing. Nice. This should be it. Nice. Push it. When it comes out, it's gonna be free. It's gonna be $3 price with a sub. Yeah. Insane. Insane, insane. Basically Mario Kart type of stuff. Like $80 even for a game. I remember when the first game, easy GG's get good. Yep. I remember the first games that came out that were like priced at, what was it, like $60? Like that still was, at the time, was insane to me. But yeah, nowadays it's of course a standard. But yeah, they just keep getting away with it, unfortunately. And we keep buying it. Like $60 was a lot at the time. Then it went to 70. Now 80. Like, oh god. I'm scared for the future, guys. Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, drop down over here. It seems like that one area that we went that was in the basement. Okay, so one thing that it does seem like we don't really use our powers that we got from the Foundation DLC. Like the one where we could destroy the crystals and also pull out the crystals out of the wall or ground. But yeah. Oh my god! I just accidentally pressed the melee button. Nice. This seems like darkness. We need some light sources. Let's look for that. Okay, we got one over there. My guess is we need to rotate this bridge. But how do we do that? Also a big ass light over there. Let's go up. Yeah, it's a pretty limited power, yeah. Huh? Oh, there's literally a door over here.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
What else, what other games do you play, Weevil?
Jumbo Green. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Hotly. Dirt arrange you. Why are you here?
Like you mentioned, Control is one of your favorite. What else games do you play?
Bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell. Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA? Tubes. You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass. Spider time.
He just ends with Spider time. Nice. Friendly neighborhood Spidey. Okay, nice. So this rotates the bridge. Oh shoot, the alarm's going off. Nowadays, Valheim, Baldur's Gate 3, been playing Expedition 33 a lot for the last week though. Nice! I've actually played Valheim yesterday, as of lately. I never gave it really a fair shot, to be honest. I bought it like 2 years ago, but I never gave it like a fair shot. But it's honestly fun. Once you know what you're doing, or you kind of get like the things going on. It's fun. Expedition 33, bro. I heard so many good things about that game. Like, do you like it? Wow. No, yeah, I've put the most hours into Valheim. Nice. Yeah, it's so much fun. Like, at first I found it pretty hard and I didn't really know what to do. Like, bro, I was even having trouble with the first boss, the deer one. But now that I slowly getting my way into the bronze gear stuff, like I'm only at the beginning, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm loving it. I think it's overrated, but even then it's fucking great. Yeah. Like considering it's only made by what, like a super small studio, it's so good. Yeah, I like the learning curve of Valheim. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so fun, the game. And also from what I've seen, at least from the map that I haven't explored, the world is also very big, like so big. I only went to the, what is it, like the first two starting areas. The Black Forest and the meadows. Are you playing Valheim with friends? No. Right now I'm playing it solo. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Nice. Is that one down? I'll play a Witcher one day. Nice, Puppet. Nice. Respect, they scale hardness, so it's pretty much the same difficulty either way. Oh, really? Yeah, so far I had the most trouble with... Well, I only fought the first boss. But the... Well, actually, no. There's not really too much... Like, super difficult enemies that I fought. Like, even the troll wasn't that hard. Like, the big troll that wanders around the Black Forest. That one was pretty easy to beat. Oh god, there's Steve Hawkins again. What's good, Steve? I just chucked that freaking object at him. Whoa, what hit me? Okay, be careful. Let's pick up some health packs. Quick, quick. Also, there are tons of mods as well. Steve Hawkins, yeah. Yeah, it was someone else in the chat that, oh god, pointed out that he looked like Steve Hawkins. So I kind of just went with it. Okay. Yo, there is a freaking sniper. Okay, so he's the one that freaking hits me. Look at this guy. That's all the way in the back. Looking like Call of Duty campers over here. Not playing COD. Okay. Where's the other guy? I'm scared actually that someone is gonna freaking snipe me out of the air. But nice. Yeah, Expedition 33 does look interesting though. I'm not the biggest, well, even though it's supposedly pretty good, I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based combat games as of lately. But even though I've heard about the combat, that they added like a parry mechanic in it, and it just changes up the whole game. Like people are doing no hit runs or parry only runs. It's crazy. And I'm just glad that the game is doing so good, since they're not AAA developers and stuff. Like it basically shows you can release nowadays a good game without having a big budget. Hear me out, we put a rocket on a wheelchair and a speaker blasting gas, gas, gas. Yeah, exactly. Yo, that's a good one. Okay, nice. We should. Reminds me of Final Fantasy with a thought you need to give your party's abilities. I don't like turn-based either. But parrying and dodging is fun too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm so happy for the studios that the game is doing good. Okay, nice. So this should open up this door, right? Yep, the lightning is gonna remove the darkness. Actually, the Final Fantasy games, now that you mention it, I started the Final Fantasy because I was always interested in the Final Fantasy games, especially the last one with like Clive Roseville. I only know his name because he's added into Tekken. But yeah, I started playing the Final Fantasy games and they are just so much fun. I'm playing those on the first two I completed it on the PSP. And now the third one, I believe oh no wait, I actually completed the third one too. And now I'm at the fourth one, but I haven't played it ever since. Like, it's been a couple of weeks, months maybe. You know, they hired the weirdest places to get people. Like they hired someone from SoundCloud to do music and someone from Red. No way. Wait, you're talking about the studios behind Expedition 33? That's insane. Actually hiring a SoundCloud artist. I mean, That's creative. They're probably cheaper than like the already established music producers or whatever you use for that. There's probably, yep, a light source over here. Nice. Yep, 433. And hire from the most random places. Yeah, that's so cool actually. Like you played 16 and the other recent ones I only played up to 14. No, I've seen the trailer and some gameplay of 16. And also I played a tiny bit of, I believe 15. I'm bad with like the whole numbering. The Romanian or Greek. Is it Romanian or Greek numbering? I don't know. That Final Fantasy uses, but like the one with Noctis. I've played the one with Noctis for a tiny bit. And I've seen gameplay from the one with Clive in it. But I was always like impressed with like the games, especially when you always hear things about Cloud, Sephiroth and stuff. So yeah, one day I just decided to play the first one. I saw that there was a definitive collection on the PSP with like more added content. So I played that. Played the second one like right after that, then the third one right after that, and then in the fourth one I started it, but I took a break. But yeah, I tried to play all the Final Fantasy games or like that because I know they have like millions of versions released on different consoles. But I tried to play the most like definitive versions of all of them.
Okay, I'm just going to.
But yeah, also the one end game of what was the one? I can't remember which one it was. But like with the Crystal Tower, or what's it called, the Crystal Tower? Bro, that one was freaking hard, by the way. Like I needed to level up is like almost to max, I would say. Like you basically had to finish that whole tower in one go. There were no checkpoints at all. Oh damn, that's probably the characters of wait, like that's what I say, like Puppet, you mentioned XI4, but is that like 14, 16, 15? Not sure, but yeah, they are Final Fantasy characters are goated. That's probably the way you should do it though. I've only dealt with 3 and 6. Okay, that's 14. Yeah, but like, okay, so hold on. Let me actually check if... Which one was it though? That one that had like the insanely hard... insanely hard endgame. From the Final Fantasies, at least that I played so far. What's it called? The Blue Tower or something? The Mirage Tower, I believe. Which one was it? Which Final Fantasy was that? Let me actually share my screen so y'all can see it too. Have you played 7 and 10? I haven't. Like, literally, the one that I mentioned, like 1, 2, 3, and 4 a bit. I've played that and a bit of 15, I guess. 15 is the one with Noctis. But this one, the Mirage Tower. Is it this one? Not sure, actually. No, it was called the Crystal Tower, I believe. Crystal Tower. No, there's also... Oh, wait, yeah. Maybe this is the one that I mentioned. Yeah, this one. Bro, this one was so hard. The endgame of Final Fantasy 3. And I also beat like the... What was it? The secret boss, which was also insanely hard. Of Final Fantasy 3 or 4. Yeah, this one, the Iron Giant. This secret boss was also insanely hard. You basically could almost only beat this guy when you're at max stat for every character. Wow. It's so hard. But I like it though. I like the... I don't know. I kind of like the grinding aspect of Final Fantasy sometimes that you have to do in order to beat a certain boss. And I know there are, I believe, way harder bosses in the series that are still coming. So yeah, but I still have to pick it up one day. I've left off with number 4. But yeah, those are fun. Those are definitely fun. Grinding is underrated. Like, the thing about grinding in games, it doesn't, like, as long as it's not like tedious grinding, but like if you have like some chill grinding sessions, just, you know, I'll just like play a game, whether that is on a handheld, and just watch some YouTube videos and stuff.
A chain
It's
letter.
honestly pretty chill.
I remember these. Mom used to say they were.
I think you like
evil.
7. Which one is 7 though?
Better do what it says.
Is that the one with Cloud? Oh yeah, so it is 7. So also I'm wondering though, so I'm not too deep, or actually I'm not at all into the Final Fantasy lore, but is Cloud like only in 7, or is he like a returning character in, like, I know there's like spin-off series, but other than that, is Cloud only in 7? And is Cloud like considered, or I mean, is 7 considered one of the best in the series? And is that why Cloud is always so, like, he's such a famous character, such an iconic character? Final Fantasy 7 looks cool. Nice. Yeah, that's I have to play them sometime.
Just in case.
But there's still so much games I want to play.
There must be a photocopy
Like so
around
much.
here.
Okay. Nice, so we got a new mission. Let's see what this is. So we got these Langston's Runaway. So what is the main mission right now? Turn to sender. Okay, so this is the side mission that we picked up. Jesse finds a chain letter which he decides to mail a few copies of, just to be safe. I'm unfamiliar if he makes appearance in other ones, but he's definitely one of the best characters, yeah. So how early Roman numbers work is, oh my god. 1 is, yeah, okay. Ah, okay, nice. Cloud only shows up to spin-offs if he shows up in another game. Ah, okay. Papa breaking it down with his Roman number. Yeah, basically. The living Wikipedia. Okay. So let's try to check out some side missions, I guess. So we gotta find a copy of the machine. For that we need to get back to the operation center for now. This one. I typed it all out with my phone as well. Yo, Papa shows some dedication. He could have just copied and pasted it, but screw it. Have you been streaming other games or mainly Control? To be honest, as of lately, it's kind of been Control only, because the thing is, once I start a game, I do want to finish it. Because I have a bad habit. Okay, so I need to explain this before I engage in combat. But I have a bad habit of like not finishing games. And that's why I also got into streaming. I've only been streaming for like this year. I started in January, I believe. And I kind of been using it as an excuse. Yo! Hold on. Okay, wait. Hold on, guys. Bro, I thought it was a save point. This ain't no Dark Souls. What the? Okay. Are we safe now? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Bro, they gave no chance. I thought it was like a bonfire, like with the Dark Souls games. But, oh, man. But, I don't know either. Now, I've only been streaming since... I can't. I've only been streaming since January, and I've been kind of using streaming as an excuse to actually finish up games, because... Yeah, as I said, I have a bad habit of not finishing it. So I started with Code Vein. My first game on stream was... Well, it was actually a demo, I believe, of the first Berserker Kazan. Then I played Code Vein on stream. We did a bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And let's see, what else did we play? Control, of course. We did the first Berserker Kazan. So a lot of Souls-like, because I don't know, I kind of like streaming them. But at the same time, I like all types of games. Like, so I have a pretty, I would say, wide variety of interests. I like racing games, shooting games, although I don't want to really stream like Call of Duty. Because sometimes I can get so frustrated in that. And also horror games, I not want to play. I got someone else that's not here right now, a viewer, that has been begging me to play a horror game, but man. I just get jump scared so often. So I don't want to play. I don't want to play horror games. Maybe one day if I ever get like a big following or we reach a milestone, maybe, perhaps, but who knows. Horror games are horrific. Yup. Yeah. I just get so quickly jump scared. But yeah, basically, yeah, shooters, racing games I like. The only really games that I don't like, I would say, are strategy games and games like League of Legends and stuff, like those top-down games. Puzzle games are also not really my thing, except when they're like kind of integrated or in a video game that is not mainly focused on puzzling, I guess. But yeah, I get the not finishing games. I only started recording to force myself to finish. Nice. Do you stream too, or do you just like record videos? I get too many games too soon to ever finish my games. Yeah, that's also basically my freaking, yeah, that's also what I do. Like I see a sale on Steam or whatever when the big sales are coming. I buy a bunch of games that are like 75% off or something, and then I just never play them again. They just collect dust in my backlog. So yeah, it's basically the story of my life. I mean, I've told you how many games I have. Yeah. Didn't you got like almost 1,000 games, like 750 or something? I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess I stream kinda. I don't have a schedule, and it's only to get myself used to being more interactive. How many games y'all got? No, I don't. So I don't got 75 games. Puppet has. I only got around, I would say, 150. But yeah, Puppet is the real hoarder, game hoarder, I would say. But nice, Weevil. That's cool to hear. What games do you stream though? Let me actually give you a follow then. And perhaps we can I can catch a stream. I always like to also see what my streamers are up to. Wait, what? That sounded kind of weird. That sounded creepy. No, not like that, of course. Pause. But 750 was an old number. Ah, okay. Wait, an old number. So now you got around 800 games, bro. I can't even imagine having 800 games. And I guarantee Puppet still has those days where he's not in the mood of playing like any game, right? Since there's an achievement that tracks how many paid games you own. Bro's actually just striving for that achievements, not actually the games. That just on Steam at that mood in most days. Yep, same. Luckily, I have to say streaming kind of changed that a bit though, because now I really need to plan out what games I want to play on stream. So yeah, it kind of helps though. Like if it weren't for streaming, I probably would have never played Control. Also, can I pick this up, please? Oh God, please! Wow! Jesse, please, can you pick it up? Oh my God. Why can't I pick this up when I'm standing on top of it? Oh my God. I'm actually getting irritated. Please pick it up. Can you just pick up this? No. Oh my God. And she just freaking jumps off. Pick it up. Please. Like, I get the... Oh, finally. Wow. Actually, the most challenging part of this DLC. Picking up a note. Expedition mainly for the past week or two, but I like to stream random shit like Kingdom Come Drift, Valheim, and FIFA. Nice! So you're a FIFA kid too. I played so many FIFA games in the past, but to be honest, I kind of stopped around like 2 years ago because I was just not enjoying the game at all. Like, bro, the Ultimate Team is fun, don't get me wrong, but the grinding was just so too much. Like, I always like to play most of the games I do like free to play. I like to earn the stuff with no money spent at all in the game, but it was just so grindy. I think I have around 210 games. Nice. And that's just on Steam. I still have GOG, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch games I bought. Yeah, that's right. I also have some console games. Puppet is the goat of game collections. Oh, and EA and Ubisoft and Blizzard. I had too many games. Yeah, bro. That's yeah. It is cool though. Having so much games. Like as of recently, I'm also kind of like collecting some more of, kind of expanding my retro game collection. I don't have too many, but yeah. I basically own my most prized collection probably is this. Well, not really a prized collection, but okay, so these bad boys are probably the one that I'm most proud of my, at least for my current, I would say, physical game collection, which are, maybe you can already tell. Oh, hold on. It's this box. I'm gonna show it to you. One sec. Need to organize this. But exactly, Weevil. Okay, wait. I'm so proud of this to show this off. Let me get to the, oh god, oh, my face cam is now also cropped. I don't like having it too quiet. Nice. Let's go to the overlay. It's gonna be weird because I have my face cam mirrored, because it also would just look weird because I was not facing the game if I didn't mirror it. Hold on. Dude, your overlay is dope. Thank you. I made it myself, actually. I've made almost most of the things you see over here is I made them myself. I always like to... okay, wait. Okay, nice. So we got Pokemon Yellow. Okay, so this is not in order, but Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy. They're all like complete in boxes, right? We got Crystal. We got Gold, of course. Bro, I have them all. Well, at least these are... you gotta have a masterpiece like screens. I know them. We got Silver. Bro, we got them all. We got Emerald. Yeah, these are probably my most prized collections that I have right now. They're only like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color and the normal regular Game Boy variants. But yeah, we got Leaf Green. Of course, we can miss Sapphire. I really got a lot of them. I basically got all of the older Game Boy games on the Game Boy. Blue and yellow. So only the English ones. You basically also have the what is it? The red? No, wait, it's green, Pokemon Green, but it's only like released in Japan. I don't collect the Japanese games, but which ones you missing? Yeah, I wanted to. Okay, so kind of my thought process going into collecting these were more like, if I wait any longer, like I always wanted to have those games like complete in a collection, but I kind of like, my thought process was, okay, I should just start getting them because the prices are only gonna rise for the older ones, and the new ones, they're not too expensive, I would say. Like some of the DS games are kind of expensive, but yeah, that was kind of my thought process. Like I was just getting them, and then I just got it over with. I can leave them hanging on my shelf, never take them out of the box, and yeah, that's basically it. And also I got this. This one is a bit older, but I found this on a secondhand, like, it's basically so, Weevil doesn't know yet, but I live in the Netherlands and we have like a, I would say an equivalent as to Craigslist, I believe it's called, Craigslist, where you get like the secondhand stuff. But yeah, I got the PS1 with the screen combo. Bro, that is insane. I found it like perfectly sealed in box, and it was only like, what was it, like, I believe I bought it for around $100, I believe. This one is so good. Like, it came completely in packaging. It still had like one controller or two controllers. I do want to expand my my retro game collection. Like, it's so small, to be honest, but yeah, I like it though. And as of lately, I've been into the Pokemon, the TCG vibe again. You pay less for that than my second-hand Switch. Yeah, it was so cheap. That guy actually had a couple of them. Like, I saw a couple of them on the photos that he posted. And yeah, insane. It's so much fun. I just love the feeling of having physical games stored out in like a bookshelf. That's one thing about digital games nowadays, right? Like, oh wait, I totally missed a couple of messages. You gotta have a masterpiece like screens and go there. You have seen my starting screens and be right back screens. Yeah, I've seen them pop it, by the way. Like the hand-tron. Nice. I mean, maybe. So the thing is, I'm not the best at like designing starting screens and stuff. But if you want, I can look into it though. If you also want like kind of, or if you're interested, just let me know. Maybe I can do something. But bear in mind, I made this all with like tutorials and stuff. Like I made my own touches on it, but it's still with like tutorials and stuff on YouTube. So I'm not an expert. I'm not a graphical designer, but yeah, I will feel bad for you. No, but I'm not asking for a prize or something. I'm not charging anything for it. I just do it for fun. But yeah. Back in the days when Pokemon was good, bro. Don't even get me started on Scarlet and Violet. And the new Pokemon game that is coming out, yeah, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see about that, how that one will be. All right. Dang. And we have almost been live for 3 hours, guys. Nice. Good at streaming. Cool. But yeah, retro games, I've kind of been exploring them lately, or expanding my collection. Recently, I went to my first ever, like, I would say, how do you call those? Like the Comic Cons type of the conventions. Oh, I believe the conventions. Netherlands, do you like football, soccer? Of course I do. Actually, wait, was it yesterday? No, it was on Wednesday. Wednesday was the perfect match and the perfect outcome. I'm guessing since you play FIFA, you have pretty good knowledge about football. And yeah, we call it football over here. We don't ever call it soccer, by the way. But yeah, I'm basically rooting for my team in the Netherlands is PSV. And they basically had the perfect outcome that could have happened. Now, like we were second place and now we're at the top. And we only have 1 game left. We only need to win the last game. Is going to be on Sunday. And yeah, if we win, then we're basically the champions. The league. Okay, nice. So it seems like there is a power core. Sunday, what time? I don't know exactly, to be honest. Wait, are you also from the Netherlands? Or do you watch like the others? Oh my god. I open my Discord and the first thing you see is the picture you sent, Puppet. Or do you just watch the Dutch league? Okay, so no US, but I watch English Premier League. Dang, nice, cool. But I follow some Dutch players. Nice. You don't hear that often, right? Well, maybe ever since Messi came to the US, maybe it has been like kind of gained more popularity in the US. But I know like football isn't that popular, right? Or in the US they call it soccer, right? So okay, wait. Yeah, so we need to go against Sparta Rotterdam, which shouldn't be, like on paper, there shouldn't be a problem, right? You never know in real life because PSV has had some pretty big upsets this season. Like we were first place the whole season, like almost the whole season, and then we gave it away in Ajax, and they basically pulled a PSV at the end of the season. Oh my god, well, yeah, what a fine, like look at the score. Like Ajax were on top, like we were at second place, Ajax actually managed to result in a draw at the last second in overtime against FC Groningen. Wait, how can I? Oh wait, over here I guess. Yeah, against FC Groningen. And Sparta is at 11th. Ajax have it way harder, but it doesn't really matter if they win. As long as we win, we're basically the champions. But they have to go up against Twente, which is at 6th place. So yeah. It's getting better here, but nowhere near how good it is in Europe, yeah. We actually have a couple of US players, right? We have Serginho Dest. He's a Dutch-American footballer. We also have a couple of US players over here. We have Tillman. Bro, Tillman is goated, by the way. Tillman is so good, honestly. Like, he has been helping. He's been such of a big help of PSV. At Dest too, by the way. But Dest was injured. Like a pretty good portion of the season. Oh, we're actually back at this place again, where we fought the boss. Oh, we got Tillman, we got Dest. They're all playing for PSV too. We got Ledesma. Richie Ledesma is also in... or is he from US? Or Mexico? I don't know. But yeah. It's cool that you like football though. Oh shoot, I totally missed your message, Puppet. Just Switch is here. Hey, let's go. He's joining the Switch clan. By the way, go towards those arcade things. Yeah, we don't get much of that here, so I love talking to people about it. Yeah, that's mostly NBA, right? Like basketball, and also the MLB is pretty big, I would say. Oh, nice. Yo, do we got a mini game? Oh, cool. Shum? Crowd control. Let's play this. Yeah. So I have to be honest, as of recent years, I'm not too invested in football anymore. Like, I still know a lot of the things that are going on, but like when I still play FIFA, I was so invested in it. Like, I knew everything, all the transfers and stuff. But yeah. Oh, what the hell? I thought this was like an they were gonna do like one of those arcade things. Yeah, NFL is the biggest in the Midwest in my experience. Ah, okay, yeah. A friend of mine actually went to the States. It was like a couple of months ago. Because he has family living in Michigan. Oh no, I mean Ohio. And they actually went to a, what was it? An ice hockey game. Yeah, this is the arcade thing. And they actually went to the ice hockey match. And those are also pretty crowded. Like, it looks so much fun. Or was it, well, now I'm kind of, I'm not sure actually if it was ice hockey. It was the, what was it? The Bengal, the Tigers or something? I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with the, with other sports other than the NBA. Whoa, I just pulled that guy into, oh nice. So when they're close to that, you can actually pull them towards you and they basically also die in the process. Nice. Oh god, we got a Juggernaut. The corrupted hits don't dodge. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we got this guy. Oh god. Oh, this guy is... So you also have the one that throws like grenades. He's a lot less scary than this guy. This guy just freaking obliterates you if you're not careful. God, please. Wow, that is unforged. That is unforged. Oh shoot, like I want to pick up these healing pads, but... Watch out. Just gonna dodge IRL. Don't hit me. Okay, come on. Detonate. Oh, these are doing good damage though. Oh shoot. Nice. Nice. Is he dead? No, he ain't. Bro, I like this weapon. This weapon is so good. Especially because it has like 3 rounds, and it also did it track? Oh no, never mind. I thought it tracked. But like the reload time is also pretty good on this. It's pretty OP when you upgrade it. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, nice. Nice. Is that it? Oh, so it does track. So if you aim your crosshair at them, it kind of looks like it tracks. If they're in close vicinity. Oh my god. Look at these guys again. Hold on. Oh god. Nice. Ooh, that guy is kind of looks like he's resistant to this. Okay. Maybe we're better off using this gun. Just chuck all of these freaking rocks and debris at him. Yup. A chair. Why not? Oh, there's even more. Okay, these guys are pretty easy. Like, we just do this and dodge. That's honestly the best way to beat this, guys. Like, look at him. So easy. Nice. Who else do we got? Another one of those? Give me a break, please. Oh yeah, now that I remember, I've also played a bit of Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. I love me some good Monster Hunter games. And Wilds is pretty fun though. And I kind of want to play the new Doom game, but at the same time I haven't played the first two, or I mean the Doom that came out in 2016 or something, and Doom Eternal. So yeah, I think I need to play those first before I sink my teeth into the new one. New Doom. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Nice. Okay, cool. Is that it? There's more! Wow, what is this? Kind of... Wait, I remember, this is in the arcade, right? Is this like an infinite... Oh no, wait, never mind. I am blind. Oh, it's one of those. You gotta survive all of the hordes. You mentioned Monster Hunter and what? Yeah, so I was just thinking about what other games I've played on stream, but it was also the Monster Hunter Wilds games that I played, and I'm kind of interested in the new Doom game that has just been released. But wow, but I haven't played the first two games, like Doom Eternal and the 2016 version. Like, I know you got the older ones, but yeah. It looks cool. It got a horrible PC launch though, but yeah. Be right back. Gotta connect to the Wi-Fi with my Switch. Hey, setting it up. Nice. Watch out. Okay. Me neither. Doom Eternal was fun, but I barely put a couple hours in. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they do look cool. Like, just some guns blazing type of stuff. Finally, Jesus. Oh, this is a freaking like, Weeble, what have you put me into? Like, this is insane how freaking long this is going. Oh my god. Take cover. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, kill these first. The other ones take less time but are worse. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Nice. Oh god. He's here already. Yo, hitting him in the head? Oh, that's right. I also got a personal mod activated. Like, once we do a headshot, they take, like, increased damage. Jesus. Oh, we're not even halfway done with this. Alright. There's gotta be a good reward that we get from this. I forgot how long this takes. Oh god. Alright, alright. Okay, so that is the one that shoots grenades. He's not too bad, to be honest. Like, at least I can just safely stand in front of him. Okay. Jesus, he is spamming that. Yo! Wow. Okay. Let's first go after this. Because this will regenerate his enemies. Come on. Almost. Almost. Where is it? Over there. Come on, quick. Oh god. Is it that? Yeah, it is. Nice. There's another one. Jesus. I better get some cool ass weapon upgrade material or an outfit even from this. All this hard work for nothing now. Oh god! Oh god! Kill him! Jeez! Oh shoot! No, 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 no! Don't die! No, no! I don't know what's gonna happen if we die. Probably need to do this thing all over again. Okay. Nice. Nice. Took one of his own at him. Yup. I remember unlocking that ability to like throw the buddies. It was so funny the first time I saw that. Or I did that. You do get something at the end, but there are 2 arcade machines and they have like 4 to 5 games each. Lol. Oh my god. Might have to do it in a separate stream now. Also, let's use this, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, this one is just the base version, right? So, like, it's good, but it's not as good as the pistol right now. Actually, now that let's actually try to get... What else do we have? So we basically have most of them unlocked. Let's go with I like the Pierce one too, but it only has 2 rounds, which is unfortunate. But this one is strong too. Yeah, well, sure. Yeah. Probably want to go through the hardware stuff. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like, it is fun though. Luckily, the combat is fun, right? Like, if the combat wasn't fun, then these will just be tedious. But whoa, it kind of scared me. I thought he was rushing at me, but I pulled his buddy towards me. Oh god. No, it's one of those. What the hell? Just climb this tree, I guess. Oh, shoot. Also Weevil, unless I missed it though, but there's no difficulty slider in it. Oh, what the hell? Where did they came from? There's no difficulty slider in this game, right? Or is there? Is there a difficulty slider in this game? Okay. Oh god. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Let's go. Okay, what are these guys? Did they throw the rockets? Yep, they do. Whoa, then they are homing too. So let's kill these guys first. Yo, what the hell? This is insane though. And they got freaking... I think there's like an auto shot mode. I know for sure. There's no easy hard now. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is there an auto shot mode? So as in like you aim at the enemies and it shoots automatically, or something else? No auto but assist. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god. And more, ladies and gents. And more. Yep. Is that it? Oh, there's still more. Right. Oh god. Steven! Look at this guy. Actually dodging all of my... Oh god, no, 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 no! Please don't die. Yikes. Pick up these health. Wow. There he goes. Nice. Oh man, the body part is so good. Oh god. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my melee at all, so that doesn't do it a ton of damage. Hawkins is insane with it. Yeah. Okay. Just chuck his body at him. With dozens of times. Nice. Okay, cool. Yep. And he's dead. Bro, that bar is not moving at all, by the way. Like, it's at, what, 80% for like the past couple of minutes. And just as I said it, nice. Hell yeah! Let's go. Nice. Okay, that took ages, so I don't think we're gonna do the other ones. Ooh, so what do we get? Open loadout. Okay. We got one of these. Save it for later. Nice. Hey, Puppet is back. Did everything work? Did the switch work? Or did you get scammed maybe? Hopefully not. Okay, so... Wait, didn't we also got a... What was it? Correspondence, maybe? Oop. Huh? Not sure.
Stick these days.
Save it for later, yeah. I am. Which are the cabinet, by the way, but because this one isn't working. Shumtu is an altered item that allows Jesse to revisit unique enemies she has encountered before. Oh, that went way too fast. The second opens up after the first. You're right! You're right! Nice. Oh, so that's what they were talking about. Shumtu, okay. Not right now because that takes ages. It works! Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. So this was also a... This is the one that we were... Yeah, this one, the one that we're going after. Find a copy machine. Okay. I mean, this one shouldn't take too long, right? And then we can do the main missions. Right off the bat. Well, at least I'm warmed up right now. Okay. Actually, I do want to use this one. Which one was it again? The spin one? It is. This is like the SMG variant, right? I want to try this one. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Blast him. Just blast him. Okay. Chill out. Whatever you are. Oh! So when did this weapon become so powerful? Okay, so it seems like this enemy is still there. Oh god. Okay. Bro, I thought I dodged that! No way, dude. Oh, we are low. We cannot afford to lose any more health. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, here's the copy machine.
This certainly feels familiar.
Oh, this was from the end game of like the ending. We basically also needed to copy some chain ladders. Wait, what? Mail 3 copies of the chain ladder. Oh, I think I got... Oh no, wait. No. Dang, we gotta deliver them at all of these points. Go to the abandoned office then, I guess. Dang, almost been streaming for 3.5 hours, guys. Wow. That is a good time. And Gen Ultimate Pod, yeah, isn't that like super cheap? The digital version. I still want to. I still need to get like finish up. What was the last Monster Hunter that I played? I started with Frontier 1 or Freedom 1, I believe. Freedom 1. 1066 euros. Nice. So now you got 801 games, right, Puppet? That one is added to the collection. Okay, let's see. We need to go through here. Okay. Mill 3 copies. Chain ladder. So what is it? Do we need to deliver these copies? Nah, I have a few Switch games. Nice. All right. Let's see. What else? Oh, hold on, guys. I need to quickly give something to my girlfriend. One sec, guys. Be right back. Be right back. All right. We are back. So, guys, do y'all have any ideas for dinner tonight? Like I know for Weevil, it's probably. Wait, what time is it actually now in the US? Like right now, it's still early. It's oh god, I'm so bad at times. 14:50. So that's like, what is it? Like 2 p.m. a.m. Pop-up, maybe you're better at this. I'm so bad at times converting to AM or PM. Almost 9 a.m. East Coast. Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm having a quiche for dinner. Nice. Quiche, like the... What is it? The pie, right? The pie dish, kind of? I've never had that. Is it good? Yeah, I kind of want to... kind of want the easy way, just order food, but at the same time, nah, I should not be wasting my money. I'd rather spend it on Pokemon cards. What else? So for the last 2 days I had pasta, pesto, tuna salad, which was good, but yeah, now I need to get a different one. I need to find something else. I've had tacos last week, which is good, but I want something else. But at the same time, I could eat rice with chicken and stuff, but that's so boring. Like, I want to try something else. Like, I want the perfect dishes for me are like the dishes that like that don't take a lot of time, but are like insanely delicious, right? Like, I don't like it if a dish that takes already like, I don't know, an hour or more than an hour to prepare. Even an hour is already considered long for me, but yeah, I'm already not in the mood to make that. But I'm not sure.
2 down, 1 to go.
Nice. So we got 1 more cup. Time is precious. Breakfast is easy. Yeah, you're right about that. But at the same time, I could also just freaking destroy some ramen as my dinner. Because if you couldn't tell, I'm a huge ramen fan. Basically. Okay, we need to go to the last point, which is in a place that we haven't discovered yet. So yeah, this may be a good time for now. Ramen never fails. Yup. It's so good. It's the best in the world. I could kill for some ramen. I'm joking. So how do we get there? So it seems like it's up, this building. Oh wait, of course. We put all the power cores in, so that means we can use the elevator now. Nice. But yeah, ramen is delicious. Okay. Well, let's see.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
I'm guessing this will bring us up to the upper floor, right?
Treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
Bro, Langston is...
Every day
Like, what the hell is this guy yapping about all the time? Jeez. Okay, so it seems like we also need to be here for the main mission, perhaps. But let's see. Oh damn, I totally didn't catch your messages, Papa. It's gonna be feta and red pepper. I should grab something to eat for lunch. To be honest, I probably should too. We are gaming right now, we are vibing. Okay. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, that's right. So now we can upgrade. Let's upgrade the search weapon. Oh, we can only upgrade it once. Also, is this worth it to upgrade? I've never touched this because I keep picking up all the good stuff on the ground. Maybe this will hold better ones, but yeah. It seems like a gamble, kind of, to reroll for the good stuff. Okay, nice. So we actually do have some extra passives, it seems like, personal mods. Launch energy cost, shield strength, and launch energy cost. Health. This will energy recovery on taken explosive damage. We might want to switch it out for. I'm always never using my shield, so don't know if this is worth it though. Let's do this. Yep. Oh god, look at these guys. Whoa! Yo, we have so much like energy, launch energy right now. I can chuck so much of these objects at them. It's so cool. Oh god. Look at it. I barely need to use my guns. So OP. Nice. Okay, hold on. Oh god. No, 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 no. Watch out. Okay, that is him dead. Grab his big ass chunky body. Big chungus. Dang. Look at that thick boy. Wait, who's shooting? Okay, nice. Alright, alright. Let's see. What else do we have? We got a stairs. It's dark as hell over here. There's light. Okay. So the power core is behind this one. I do hear something. Oh, it's the darkness. Nice. Got a light that is also locked behind this fence. Okay, so we cannot enter through there. Oh god. Seems like we have a puzzle on our hands. Okay, let's see. We got a chest. We also got a punchable wall. Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of our personal mods. A couple of them. Yep. Okay. Nice, there's a light. So grab this, and we go to the other side. And then we can grab this. Nice. Good stuff. This wasn't so bad. Okay, cool. And a claim point. Okay.
I need a ranger sent to this location.
Oh god.
Stat.
We call for backup. Means something is gonna go down.
The hiss are in for it
Jesus.
now.
Why did he normally they come from the other side, right? Shoot. Oh, this is gonna be something. Yup. Okay. Let's destroy that real quick. Nice. So now they at least can regenerate, which is good. Okay, cool. Oh, we actually got a couple of those. Nice. Oh god. Horrible aim, but it's fine. Nice. Okay. Was that it? I was expecting something way harder, but glad we don't. All right. So what do we do? What? Wait, what is that? Ground over here. Material. Nice. Whoops. Yep. Go through here. So probably we can... Oh, never mind. I thought we could turn on the rotating platform, but... Brain's missing. To the good for nothing at the security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You can be sure the next time I visit the... Okay. Utility corridor. Okay, so this is also where we want to be. Grab this light so that we can actually see where we're going. Bro, this is some horror type of tell.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Okay. So what is down there? Seems like another area. Moving out. Okay. Cool.
And that's 3.
Nice.
That,
That is the side quest done.
Bad karma.
We
Whatever.
not gonna leave yet.
But how did that
Gonna
first
see what
letter get
else is
in
up here.
I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Okay. So we are done with this mission though. That means we can also continue this. We can always go back to that to finish that mission later, but for now let's go to... Yeah, so we just need to progress through this to this area.
Shit.
Okay. Oh god, we're fighting these guys again. Last of Us looking as enemies. Alright, so we got one power core over here. Oh god. We have a ton of these power sources or generators. Alright. Okay, so this also progresses a side mission. Eradicate the mold. Nice, 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 nice. It seems like there's nothing else. Okay, nice. Cool. So what is up with this place though? Do we need to find the right ones? Oh, I guess we do.
Do all this.
Okay, so we probably gotta power these two first to open this one, so that'll unlock a new power core. Yup. Bro, these are too easy for me. All right. So this one is the first one. Then we need to follow this cable, which is this one. Yup, this should open up this one. That'll give us a new power core. Now we need to find a door with 3 cables going in, I guess. This one just unlocks this. And now what? Yeah, so this one also has one. This one has 3, so we can do this one now. Which is this one. And we got one that... Oh my god, this is dark. Good, it goes over here. Through here. Follow this. This one. Nice. And then the last one should be... Hold on. Should be this one. Yes, sir! Yo! That's cool. So are there more? No. Wait, this is the max, right? So we're just gonna quickly do this one. This will need 4. So all the blue ones. This, and this one. That'll unlock the last one. Or this is not the last one, but for the loot. Like these type of puzzles I like. Like not the harder puzzles or something that they don't give any hints. At least this one is kind of obvious, I would say. Okay, so now we... Nice! Nice! How is the switch, puppet? Okay. So now what, actually? So it's all fun and... It's all good that I like these, but how do we progress to over here? Oh wait, never mind. So we need to get this over to... No wait, it's a different one. To this one, yep. And then a second one. It's probably this one, right? Oh wait, it's actually this. Cool. It's good. Wi-Fi is slow as fuck though. Wait, are you playing a multiplayer game? Because I have my Switch connected to the Wi-Fi, but yeah, I mostly play single player games on Switch. Cool. Can progress. Nice. Nice. Okay. Like even for my standards, it's slow. Okay. Cool. Now that we're here, let's quickly turn or complete the other mission. Return to sender. We can just fast travel back again. Okay. Oh wait, this is somewhere else.
I guess I should
Isn't
just
it?
follow the tube.
Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm not sure. This doesn't seem like I'm following the path. Follow the mail tubes. Oh, these ones. Okay.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Oh god. Spam mail.
And that
Phishing.
takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Oh yeah. That is that mission completed. Wait, didn't even got a reward out of that? What is this?
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Backup? For what? Oh god.
Let's put him down.
Alright. Okay. Oh, this is for the other mission, I believe. Okay, that's the third thing. Hey Zenki, try and say this. What the frick? Naname nan. Oh my god, it's Japanese, right? Bro, what? Naname nana yun nana dono narabi de na. Bro, what? What is that? What am I saying something weird now? Narabi de nakuna inanaku. Bro, what? What is that? It's all. It looks like the same words I'm reading over and over again. What does that even say? Oh god. Naname nanan yuna duno narabi de naku naku. Bro, what? I look probably freaking stupid trying to pronounce this. The naku naku inanaku nanahan nanadai nan naku narabete nagangame. Bro, what? Like some parts in these words sound familiar, but other than that, it's the Black Hanekawa tongue twister from Monogatari. Oh my god. And what does it say though? What did I just say? Okay. Alright. Oh, back up. Alright, let's see. Shout. Oh, look at the damage! Oh, yes. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. What is this? Ballistic ground slam boost. Oh, get that. I want to get that. Wait, that's a weapon mod, right? Yep. Nice. On which weapon can I equip that though? Oh, that's a whole new... Oh no, wait. I thought it was a whole new rarity. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. Is that good? I don't know. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager? Imagine... Oh my god. Bro, what the hell? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary managerie? Jesus. But in Japanese and... Okay. Okay, that's literally... Yeah. Got it. Like in Dutch, we also have some pretty funny tongue breakers. It was so fun. Actually getting people to pronounce those like super fast. But yeah. Alright, I'm back. I gotta go work soon, but I'm here for a little. Alright. Appreciate it for hanging out. Yeah, we've also been live for almost 4 hours, so I do think we are gonna wrap it up. Don't know in how long. Maybe if we hit the 4 hour mark, maybe we'll continue for a bit longer, but yeah. It has been fun, guys. It has been fun. We also made some pretty decent progress, by the way, in the AWE expansion of Control. Okay, we got some more mold.
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Cool.
But
Stream forever.
might get a bit stuffy.
Cool. When do you plan on streaming next? So it should probably be Saturday or tomorrow, I mean. And if not tomorrow, then it's gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, you can just... I don't have a Discord yet. I'll probably should make it one day, but I have to look into it. We are live though for everyone that is newer on YouTube and Twitch as well. So yeah, you can also subscribe to the YouTube channel to receive a notification. But Twitch does the same thing, right? But yeah, it's probably gonna be Saturday, and if not tomorrow, then it's gonna be Sunday. Definitely Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the notification, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Appreciate it all, guys. I appreciate it. Hello, Anarchist Healing. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. So, let's see. Where else do we need to go, by the way? Good. Nice, nice. We are doing good as well. We're playing some Control. AWE DLC. The first playthrough ever. And, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. So have you played the whole Remedy universe? No, I haven't. Like, I haven't played Alan Wake or what else. I don't even know what else, what other games are set in this universe. But I haven't played it yet. So I'm probably missing a lot of these references maybe. I made a Discord to show you how easy it is. Yeah, I should probably look into it. It's not that hard, but yeah, I'm also just too lazy. Like way too lazy. Okay, nice. And what the frick is that? What is that? Oh, is that that monster again? Freaking Mr. Bend It Over. Yeah, no, I've only played Control, at least that I know of. I'm not sure what other games other than Alan Wake are set in this universe. Oh god. I have beaten Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and Quantum Break. Quantum Break, what is that? Never heard of that game. But yeah, I do want to play the Alan Wake series though. It looked like this DLC and kind of what I heard about it. It kind of got me interested.
I knew you'd be in.
Oh god, it's this guy again. Mr. Bend It Over. Okay, stay in the light. Okay. Working on Control just seems to be a lot harder to get into Control. I don't know, I don't really had a problem with it. I kind of, yeah, find it very fun right from the get-go, to be honest. Okay, so what do we do again? We need to find light sources, guys. So Remedy made Quantum Break, but it's owned by Microsoft. What kind of game is Quantum Break? Is it like the same style of game as like Control and Alan Wake? Or I guess Alan Wake is also pretty different, right, from this? Okay, let's see. We probably need to find the power source again. This. Yep, I already see some... Oh god! What is move to the light? Hurry! Get back into it! Quick, 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 quick. Follow the light, follow the light. Nice! Okay. Oh god! No, no, no! It disappeared. Ooh, wait! Okay, wait. This is gonna be intense. I can already tell. I can't reach chat and do this at the same time. They made a deal where they keep Alan Wake but lost Quantum Break, sorta. Oh, okay. So damn, at this rate, I'm gonna make a second disc. Call it Sanky's. And give it to you once it's done. No, no, no. I will find it out, Puppet. I'll find it out by myself. It's probably not that hard. The only thing that are probably the bots. I believe people are also setting up bots, right? So basically it's and damn, I mean Quantum Break was kinda so it's fine. Basically it's a time traveling game where time is breaking. Okay, I'm kinda got me interested in it. Like, what even are we talking about? Hold on. Let me quickly look it up. Quantum Break? Is that an old game? Or is it Quantum... What do you... Oh, wait. I fondly remember it or seeing it. Official launch. Gameplay. So basically it's a time traveling game where time is breaking. Less horror, more sci-fi. I mean, less horror. That's only a good thing for me, to be honest. Like, I can't play horror games. I don't even know if Control is considered a horror game. Like, sometimes if it does, it feels like it does. What is this? Quantum Break.
The main characters of Quantum Break frequently find themselves stuck in time, yet Developer Remedy Entertainment appears to have no such problem. The team behind Max Payne and Alan Wake has evolved its
kind of looks like
style
Control,
of cinematic
kind of,
shoot-'em up
I guess,
for its latest release. Seamlessly melding digital gunplay and TV-style storytelling, Quantum Break is a stylish and often exhilarating third-person shooter, wrapped up in a well-paced tale of time travel.
Time is going to end.
I mean, it looks pretty decent, I would say.
You have to trust me.
I found it okay, but never finished it.
What?
Consisting
also,
of
basically,
5
your
gameplay
childhood friend or
acts
brother work
interspersed
on a
with
time
4
machine thing. The best friend betrays you and
breakneck-paced
kills your brother.
episodes of a live-action
I want to get to the
TV
Max
style
Payne
show.
games. Yeah, the Max
Quantum
Payne
Break
games
opens, as so many
also
great
look pretty
sci-fi
fun.
stories do, with a catastrophic accident in a research lab.
I've never played those.
Hero Jack Joyce's resulting suite of superpowers work in tandem with more traditional cover-based shooter mechanics to take the bullet time of Remedy's own Max Payne games.
He even got like
the
a similar dash. That's what
Joyce
Jesse
can blink
got.
teleport from one side of the room to the other in order to blindside an enemy with a shotgun blast.
Oh god. Oh god.
He can momentarily suspend
Quantum Break
an
is
enemy
more
in
like a
time
TV
bubble
show.
so that a full clip's worth of headshots all arrive at once.
Well, it does look interesting though from
He can also
what I'm
do
seeing
this.
so far.
This.
Yup.
And just to
basically
show
Jesse
off,
Faden.
This. Quantum Break's time manipulation creates some truly unique playgrounds for its action to unfold in. In these dioramas of destruction, dispatched enemies cartwheel back from bullet impacts and freeze in midair, while out-of-control cars become trapped in an infinite animated loop. It's a wonderfully eerie environment in which to live out your every violent...
These cars were kind of sus. Look at that.
While out-of-control cars become trapped in an infinite animated loop.
Hey, yo!
It's
Car was hitting him from the back.
Eerie environment in which to live out your every violent Wachowski-inspired whim. The only problem is that Quantum Break seems to be in such a rush.
Okay, this honestly looks very similar to Control. Probably more similar than, well, I don't really know what Alan Wake, if you even use guns in Alan Wake, but it looks very similar to Control.
The conclusion after 10 hours.
Come with me and we can see this through.
Also, if you really get into the Remedy universe, there's a 5-part miniseries dedicated to Alan Wake and even a blog that was set. Okay, so what are the games that are set in the Remedy universe? Games. I'm kind of curious now. So we got Alan Wake. This is Alan Wake 2, I guess. We got Control, Death Ready. Oh, it's a vehicle combat game. Okay, I'm not too interested in that, I guess. Quantum Break. And this one, the DLC expansion. And 3 to 5 hours of Quantum Break is watching cutscenes. Ooh, shoot. Less cutscenes, more gameplay, please. Okay, so these are all the games, right? Probably. Oh man, I might have to get into these someday. Someday, we still have lots of games coming on. We're also playing Mass Effect, playing through the whole Mass Effect series. We started with Mass Effect 1 right now. And there's also Blades of Fire coming by the end of this month that I want to play. There's so much games that I want to play, actually. So much game, but such little time. All right. They didn't list Alan Wake too, lol. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of need to know what is going on with this boss fight, though. After every episode of Quantum Break, you get a legit mini show episode. I heard Alan Wake was good. Okay, hold on. Basically, Remedy wanted it to be very interactive. You have to beat the game 2 times to get all the stories. Oh, okay. Multiple endings. Same thing with Alan Wake. Ah, okay. But like, is Alan Wake considered a horror game? Because from the gameplay, some gameplay, I haven't looked into Alan Wake in a long time. But from what I've seen, it kind of looked like kind of dark-ish. Kind of had that horror feel style kind of game vibe. Okay, so what do we do now? Okay. I have a feeling that I missed something when we put those. Oh god. When we did like the whole traversing 3D map. But is that a power core? Oh shoot. Okay, so we gotta restore that. Okay, let's do this again. Wait, I can't. Huh? Shoot. So this triggered something at least, but what did it do? We cannot start it again. Oh god. Bro, why are these parts so dark? Cannot see anything. There's something. Nope, that's not it. So we gotta be careful. Are we just dead? God. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Move! Move! Bro, what the what am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Let's regain our stem. Or launch energy. Bro, are we... Like, do we need to do this part again? Because... What the hell? Any portable lights over here? No, I don't think so. Interesting. I gotta head out. Been fun watching. I'll try to pop in this weekend. Nice. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Weevo. Have a good one. And yeah. Until next time, I guess. Take care. Okay. So we have so much stuff. Like a lot of these cores stuck in the darkness. Yeah, we need to do something, guys. But I think we missed the opportunity to do even something in this game because you cannot seem to interact with other buttons anymore. Like, is this a GG's? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's go back. Have fun, dude. Thanks. Thanks. Hopefully it is gonna be fun. Like, I don't know what we're doing right now, but yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I think we need to do something at least when the lights are moving. Yeah, so we can interact with this. Let's start with this one though. Okay, so... Gotta go back. What is this? Oh, there's actually a door over here. Okay, yeah. Wait, huh? Oh shoot, there's a light over there. No! I need to get to the in the light. Please. Hurry. Okay. And interact with this one. Go to the right. I'm not sure. Whoa, 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 chill. Do we need to shoot this or? Oh, the instructions are not clear on this one. Okay, where's it going? Going to the left. Do we maybe grab these? No, I don't think so. Okay, so now we can interact with this. Okay, do this. No, I'm just pressing buttons, to be honest. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we got this one coming up. Right? Nice! Okay, cool. Chuck it in there. No, we cannot break these. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is it like time-based? Like, why can we interact with all the buttons right now? Okay, it's going all the way over there. Follow the lights. Oh, these bosses are like such a puzzle though. Okay, cool. This will work. There's a power core over there, so that'll unlock the second power core. Oh god. Watch out. Wait, this one is already unlocked. Nice. Grab this. Yeah, this works. This works. So now what? Where do we put those? Okay. Go through here. I think we got it down. Like, we just need to pop one of these power sources into the other one, and then we'll be good, I guess. Yep. Over in there. Nice. Nice. And that'll unlock this one. Cool. So if we do this and put this one in there, this will open up the whole area, right? No, it doesn't! Oh my god! We still need one more! Wait, huh? Oh wait, that unlocked this door. Okay, go, go, just go. We got it. Or is this it? No. Yes! There he is! Get out of here! Get your freaking ass out of here. Hey, nice.
One less place for him to hide.
Yup. Gerbil took the top hat. Okay. Wow. These, like, I don't know. I guess, nah, you can't really call them boss fights, right? These, like, gameplay things, they kind of take some time to figure those out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's destroy this. Take this lamp with us. Nice. Okay, let's see. What else? Okay. What? Okay, insane fall damage. Jesse, I thought you were invincible. Like, you can freaking levitate and stuff. But you can't take a... I don't know how high that is. Freaking casual. Alright. Nice, so that's this part done. I kinda... Okay, let's do the last part, which is over there, I guess. And then we're gonna wrap it up though. Then it has been good. Like, we have been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes, which is insane. Actually insane, but it has been so much fun, honestly. It has been fun. Okay. Eagle Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners.
It's been a fun stream. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Puppet.
Lights on and clear him out.
Okay. Move the train forward to activate the lights. Nice. Okay. Oh, they're talking about this train. Yep. I get it. Oh god, go over there. Quick! Oh shoot. Nice. Nice. And now we wait. Now we wait. Okay. Bro, I'm so glad that I started Control. And it kind of the thing that interested me to play this was that it was once like nominated for like Game of the Year or something. It was like a reward, but man, I never realized how goated this game is. It's so much fun. Now I do wonder though, since Alan Wake is a longer standing series or franchise, is that one considered better maybe than Control? Not sure. Nice. We escorted the train. Can we enter it now? Oh, they're completely... Why is his head so tiny compared to his whole body?
Where's it running off to now?
Ooh, that also opened up this door. Yeah, this game got me hooked, to be honest. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why do I have a feeling that as soon as I... Oh god. As soon as I end the stream and we start the next stream playing this DLC, I have a feeling that it's gonna be like we're at the final boss of this DLC. And then we're just left with, oh, super short stream, a playthrough of this next live stream. Maybe. Like we played already so much. He basically played like what, 3 hours in this DLC. Okay. Okay. All right, nice. Control point. Yes, sir. Pursue Hartman. I do need to find an SD card for my Switch though. To be honest, yeah, I've went basically to like a so it's like a store that sells super cheap stuff. It's not like from China or anything, but or maybe they eventually import it. But I basically bought like a freaking, I don't know, 200 plus gigabyte SD card, and yeah, so that I would never have to worry about any digital games on the Switch. What? How many storage did it came with though, Pocket? I'm already out of space after installing 5 games. I got the online emulators, Pokemon Shield and Monster Hunter Ultimate. Ah, okay. Oh god. I got 32 gigs. Oh, damn, yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. Destroy these. Oh, shoot. They do follow the lights. Come on. Okay, nice. Oh god. What do we need to do? Is there any button that we can press? No. It's blocked probably by the his notes. But in order for us to progress... Wait, there's actually a... Oh god. My controllers are custom ones with lights on the side. Huh? Wait. Yo, that's insane. Are those OGs? Like from Nintendo or... Okay, so we probably need to grab this light source. Put this one over there. Oh, they are third party. Nice. I mean, it's still cool. Oh god, watch out, watch out. So how do we enter these? Oh, wait. Over there. Nice. Come on. Nice. So that should remove... It's not this one though. So likely has better when it comes with stick drift. Yeah, bro. Stick drift on the Joy-Cons is the worst. I literally sent my my Joy-Cons to Nintendo. And they repaired it for free. It is the worst. Like, it's always inevitable, right? To get stick drift. Like, it always seems to happen. Okay, nice. Yeah, so this boss fight is just destroying those his nodes. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, there's 3 down. One more. Oh god, what are you doing? I do plan to get some legit Joy-Cons and a base, but no rushing. Yeah. I do like my grip on the Nintendo Switch, to be honest. Like, if I don't get the grip on my Nintendo Switch and I play on handheld mode, I basically get like numb hands or something. The numb feeling in my hands. So I'm not sure. It's probably something weird with my hands. I'm not sure. Okay, so last one. It's in the corner. Okay. Oh god, watch out. Yep. This one. This. Should be it. Oh, there's one more. Over here. Nice. Okay, cool.
Now where's the switch?
Over here, I guess. Yep. Turn on the lights! Burn that son of a peach down. It just falls into that. Alright. Return to the active investigations. Nice. Is this already done, guys? Oh my god, like look at the map. Like we got all kinds of paths that we went to. Oh, I'm pointing at the screen as if y'all can see it, but we now need to go back to the center again and look what area is still remaining. Should we continue? We probably should, right? Like I have a feeling we're literally right at the boss fight or at the final boss fight of this DLC. Okay. we might as well finish it, I guess. Dang. This is such a long stream. Honestly, this might have been my longest stream, I guess. Well, if we hit the 5-hour mark, it's definitely been. Okay. Alright, so this is the active investigation. We probably need to take the elevator and then we're off. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. If it points us to the final area, we might as well finish it, right? How hard can it be?
Direction, ma'am. Great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow.
That's probably it, guys.
I've written, rewritten. The dark.
What is this?
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language.
Yeah, so he's a writer.
Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Alright. I need to send you a funny song, but it might be a spoiler, but I'm not sure. What is it about? Alan Wake? Or
I trust what I read on these pages.
oh.
I wrote them for a reason. Come to the reality.
Alright, alright. Yeah, this is probably, guys, the final stretch. Well, let's just freaking finish this game. We actually finished the whole DLC in one go. If we can finish it, though.
Let's go take care of it.
That's insane. Okay. It's a song called Herald of Darkness. So funny. It's Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure if it spoils anything. We can maybe look at it if I beat this DLC. Herald of Darkness. Bro, that reminds me of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. What was that OP Yu-Gi-Oh card again called? Herald of Light? Wow. Okay. Nice. Off we go. Well, you're not gonna listen to it all since it's a long song, but seeing how wacky the start. Okay. Alright, alright. Now I'm kinda curious. Okay, well, first, let's see what is going to happen. Oh god.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor.
Here's a link for you.
We have
Okay.
a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen
Oh,
observer
Hartman.
of...
We did have one
I think we're gonna face Hartman, right?
You
So he is that.
in an
Is he
earlier
that thing?
conversation that your patients displayed.
Did he
and
turn
I'm
into that
paraphrasing
weird
here,
thing that we
unnatural
keep fighting
abilities that you in
throughout the
fact
DLC?
encouraged during their time in your lodge? It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the
Yep,
rules
bend
of
the
our
rules.
earthly paradigm.
Bend it
My
over.
patient's well-being was
Bend it like
paramount,
Beckham.
of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in
Remy
breach of
Dennis.
codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't
Oh, dang.
do this?
Getting
I am
arrested.
a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous.
Cauldron
You can't
Lake
just
Lodge.
seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to
Get him
listen
up out of here.
You have to
Someone clean
listen.
this man up.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far...
Oh god, yeah, this is it, guys. Well, here goes nothing. Rip Pozo. Oh shoot.
Forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Okay.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
Oh shoot.
Dive deep.
Hey yo! Calm down, Wake. It's this weird ass dark story that is going on in the Wake universe. Oh, it's so
Whatever
quiet.
is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I'm with you on that, Jesse. Alright, we got this again. The Ocean View Motel. Oh, jeez. Right. That's the first one. Yep, clearing out all the darkness. Okay. Jeez, what is this? Oh, we need to turn it one more time. Federal Bureau of Control. Nice. That'll give us the key.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Right. Alright. Interesting. Get the power on. Oh, look at this. Yup. This is it, guys. Yeah, Alan Wake is really weird. He is. It kind of seems like he lost his mind. That's with all people in this universe.
Director Faden
Like
here.
Dylan,
Dispatch
Marshall.
a ranger to this location.
Oh my god, what the hell? Alright. Oh, it's this again. So is this it? Are we gonna fight him right now? Okay, let's see. Yup. Okay, there's a button that we can press. Oh, never mind. Nice! Oh, can we actually do damage to that guy? Wait. Hold on. Okay, this seems like the this is gonna be it. Oh, here is one. Okay. We were just a bit too late. That's fine. Okay, so how do we get to lure him into the lights? Let's see. Is there another one? So we open up a couple of points. No, but we cannot. Once they're placed into those things. Wait, he isn't even attacking me. Can we just kill him right now? Huh? Okay, let's see. What else? What else do we have? He doesn't seem to do anything. Like, what is this dude doing? Hello? I don't feel like we're even doing damage right now. Like, this doesn't work, right? No, it doesn't, but... Oh, wait, never mind. Here's something.
These are the notes of Dr.
Never mind, that's just a recorder. This game could just be a little bit more give us a little bit more hints. Okay. Finally. Now it's time. Okay, so this is it, huh? The final boss. Oh my god. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, jeez. Nice. It looks like he has a... Oh my god, is he gonna shit at us out of his butt? Oh, never mind. I don't know, he looked like he was facing us with his ass, but... It does seem like he has like a weak spot on the back of his... Oh my god. Oh. I have a feeling he's not dead yet. Nope. Look at that health bar. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, reload. Nice. Okay, restore the power course. And also that one. Oh shoot, no, wait. We have no more stamina. Get back in the light. Get in the light. Okay, we need to find the last power core again. It should be somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. Put it back in. And off we go, huh? He actually got a whole freaking second health bar. Okay, so why is my ally not doing anything? I mean, my guy. Like, you're just standing still over here. Hello? So much for a bit of backup, I guess. Yeah, he's useless. What the He's just standing there in the corner. Oh my god. And now he's gonna... Bro, honestly, wow. He immediately starts engaging in combat once the boss disappeared. Okay. Get this. Put this one in. And that one over there. Oh shoot, no. We got no more. Oh, hold on. Get back in the light. Yeah, we got no more launch energy. Gotta be careful. Oh. Yep. Let's go. Nice. Come on. Oh, what a dodge, actually. He's gonna turn off the lights one more, probably. Or maybe finish him. Ah, does he get a freaking third health bar? Nah. Oh god, he's right behind us. Oh, this is intense. Okay, hold on. We gain our lunch. Nice. Where's that last one? Nice. Okay, let's go. Yep. Oh shoot! Did I actually grab this freaking rocket or whatever he threw at me? Oh, no. Oh god. Come on! Yes! Yes, sir! Fucking G's, guys.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore. Winston. But investigations need someone to run it.
That wasn't too bad, to be honest.
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future.
Oh,
And
this
we're
will
in
probably
lockdown. There
now,
shouldn't be any incoming
right,
signal.
go into Alan Wake, right?
Maybe it
The
was
Cauldron Lake. It's probably, I have a feeling that's a
lockdown.
location in Alan Wake.
Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
It's Alan Wake.
Agent Estevez is
Oh.
the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Alright. A couple of years like Alan Wake 2, yeah, maybe. We're talking about Cauldron Lake, which I have a feeling it's
Things set in motion.
a location in
If the alarm's true, then
Alan
so
Wake.
is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Wow. Is that it, guys? You have been warned. Let's see. Yeah, there's no other mission, right? Death in the Tracks. Alan 2 came out 3 years after this DLC. Ah, okay. But maybe this is like, I don't know. I also heard things about like back in time and stuff, but... Okay, so I'm guessing this is done, right? Yeah, there's no mission at all. Or like no indicator. Wow, fucking jeez, guys. We basically did we completed a whole DLC in one stream. Like if it wasn't for the short stream that we did on the beginning of the Foundation, I probably could have finished that one too in one stream. Dang, that's insane though. Like, of course, I still have some side quests left, but other than that, nice. Wow, that was some real gamer sesh. Let's quickly go back to the save point and then we are gonna wrap it up. Or at least let me quickly check if this is the last mission, because I think it is, but I'm not sure. Now it's collectibles, yeah. Almost all of my skills. Well, to be honest now, we still got tons of abilities to do. And also want to check out the video. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, wait. So before that, quickly wanna see if Control, AWE, DLC, Final. Okay, yeah. So that was the final mission. Nice. All right. Let's see what puppets hand us. Also, let's back out of this game. Dang. Oh my god. That is loud. Yeah, guys. I mean, GG's. Basically done with like whole Control. This game was so much fun. So much fun. Are they gonna make a sequel out of this? We have to play this on release, if that ever happens. Fucking G's, guys. Wow. What a sesh, what a sesh. Oh god, what is this video that you sent me, Puppet? Old Gods of Asgard, Herald of Darkness, Alan Wake 2, official music video. Wait, what? What?
Welcome.
Oh, so he's the actor, right, that plays Alan Wake.
Our guest tonight
God.
is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Why does it look so
The song
awkward?
is called
What am I
Herald of
doing?
Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
what I've gathered, you
hello, are we back? Yeah, what the hell? My mic just suddenly disconnected. Okay. Go back. But this is canon, by the way. Oh, really? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I think because it is like cable. I think I moved my my mic arm, or however you want to call it, a bit too far because the cable is pretty tight stuck to the mic. So that's why. Okay. What is this?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes,
what?
I think it's true and fair to say.
But like, this is in the game?
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Hey yo, a banger. So what is that, a clicker? Is that the weapon that he uses or something? So are these all like characters in the game? Maybe? I guess so, right? What the hell am I watching? Hey, you got the moose. Yeah. Dang, the old gods of Asgard. Why does he look so weird? He looks so... like he needs to take a dump or something. What is this? Is it like a whole mixtape? Or an album? What the hell is this? Part of the Alan Wake 2 video game developed by Remedy Games, created by Sam Lake. There's 4 parts to the song. Jeez. Oh, warnings. Obviously contains spoilers about the game. May cause uncontrollable dancing and shredding. Oh man. Describing his life. Oh, okay. So this will probably be even more funny once you play the Alan Wake 2 game. Or is it? Yeah, Alan Wake 2. Alright, alright. Oh man, Alan Wake 2. Wait, let's actually see how much this is, it is right now. Oh, team big picture mode. Oh god. Hold on. Before I freaking dox myself or anything or show sensitive stuff. That's why I said you likely don't want to listen to it all, yeah. Okay. Alan Wake. The first one is only 13 euros. I mean, I should probably look at CD keys, right? Because they're the cheapest. Alan Wake, which is... oh, Jesus, it is only 2 euros. And American Nightmare, is that the second one? I'm not sure. Oh wait, you got American Nightmare and you got 2. American Nightmare is maybe a DLC, which is basically only 2 euros. And Alan Wake 2 is... dang, that one is still expensive though. This is going for... huh? Oh wait! Alan Wake 2 isn't even released on PC? Huh? Alan Wake 2 PC release. I don't think it's even got a PC release, right? Oh, it's on Epic. What the hell? It didn't even show on CD keys. Okay. Let's see. American Nightmare is a spin-off DLC. Oh, okay, they won't have it sometime. Ah, okay. Alan Wake 2. This one is pretty new, right? Yeah, you mentioned 2019, Puppet? 2023. Oh, dang, that was the first one, maybe. Okay, that one is still 50 euros. Okay, okay. I mean, we could definitely play the first one, though. That one, like, doesn't even go for, what, like 2 euros? All right, cool. Enough chatting, though, bro. It's been freaking 4 hours and 45 minutes, this stream. That is insane. The longest stream yet. Which version are you thinking of getting? Probably the complete one. I mean, it's only 2 euros. So yeah. It's probably gonna be the collector's edition then, I guess. That is the complete one. You mean the collector's one? Yeah, I think so. It is. Wait, huh? The regular one is. Oh, that's what you. Wasn't that what you mentioned, Puppet? Like the regular one is more expensive than the collector's one. That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, you also have the remastered version. Ah, that's what you mean by that, right? Oh, maybe then I'll have to consider about getting the remastered version. Like some updated graphics, right? Alright. Alright. We are gonna wrap it up because it has been a good stream. Almost 5 hours, guys. That's insane. I don't think remastered is on PC, to be honest. Let me quickly check. Mastered. No, it's not on PC. It is on Switch though. It is on Switch, but I don't have a capture card, so that's a no-go. Alright. Jeez, guys. We basically finished the whole Control DLC in one go, which is nice. It feels good. To be honest. It's been so much fun. We are gonna wrap it up. The next stream will be on probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it's gonna be on Sunday. This whole playthrough will eventually will be up on the YouTube channel on like an edited down version of it. But that'll probably take a bit because I'm still working on my Cofain series, which is one of the first games that I've played on stream. So yeah, you can imagine how far I am behind. But yeah, for now, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all, Puppet, by the way, for staying on the whole stream. Like, shout out to you. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, rest of your morning, wherever you may are. And yeah, guys, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.